Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Late. I'm not late. Actually, we're 28 minutes early. Stream was set for noon. By the way, noon. I just brought it forward and then was late a little bit. So technically, we're still early. So, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. How are we doing today? Hopefully, you've had a good weekend. We are attempting to start to get locked back in now. Hopefully, things are starting to settle down. Cars sorted, back into a routine, training, and, you know, locking into a schedule. So, yeah, hopefully we should start getting a routine back now. Did actually get a message from the place where I was picking up the other car, and they are apparently they've got it booked in to see Nissan this week, so hopefully that actually gets solved, and I do end up picking that car up, because I thought that was like done, over, you know. The only reason they've still got my deposit was that I was getting them to bring another car down from another branch to check it out, right? But now that they've said that, I'm like, okay, you know what, let's hold on the other car. Let's see what happens with this car, because my car's actually sorted now. It's, you know, the ignition's fixed. So, it's no rush in that regard. So, yeah, man, let's see what happens. Hopefully, we get that car sorted out. It's kind of been the issue recently. But, welcome to the stream, everybody. We are getting into CANTO VII once again today, and I'm very excited because so far it started quite strong. I'm really enjoying it. And, we got something to check out, actually, because I feel like I got called out regarding my my fight, you know, the scripted fight. I feel like I got called out because yeah, it wasn't a great time. And we're gonna look at something else. There is a couple of videos I wanted to check out as well, but I don't know if we're going to check them out today, and we could maybe do those tomorrow, maybe. But I also do have a tier list. I want to do a tier list from a player who's just got to CANTO VII, basically, right? So a new player's tier list. So a lot of it's going to go off vibes, because obviously I haven't experienced all the Cantos, and well, not everybody hasn't experienced all the Cantos of characters, right? But I've still got a lot to see, I guess, from particular individual characters. But I thought that'd be kind of fun to do a little tier list for some of the characters. So we got that set up as well, which we can do in a moment. But there is something I want to address as well, only briefly. It might get uploaded as a video as well, because it's just in response to another CC reacting to like my bike video again, which, you know, I didn't respond when the first time they reacted to the video 7 months ago, calling me a retard and all these different things, right? And because I'm not bothered, and I'm not bothered now. Honestly, I'm not bothered, but I just want to clear some things, because it probably was the worst react I've ever seen, and they'd like entirely misinterpreted pretty much of everything I said. Do you know what I mean? So I want to correct some things and maybe potentially get them to see where, well, I don't even care if they see, but I just want to get it out there, basically, of two things can be right at the same time. And when you're having a conversation about specific things, you don't need to talk about things in a holistic manner, because we're not talking about that. We're talking about a specific thing to a specific game, and a holistic thing that affects all gacha games. Kind of pointless, because it was specifically talking about one thing, right? By the way, I'm not going to be reacting to the video, because it's an hour and 50 minutes, and one of the worst videos, personally, that I've ever watched, in terms of react, because it's like, it's just a dude playing Silver Palace for an hour and 50 minutes and partially acknowledging a video, pretty much. So it's like, we're not going to sit through that. But I just want to point out some things specifically. And I guess, once again, try and clarify for the people at the back of the room who still don't seem to get what I'm understanding, because there's still some real lack of where I'm coming from with this, and that'll never change, because some people don't want to see where I'm coming from. But we'll try once again with a little bit of a, we're going to whip out the MS Paint for this one, boys and girls. Pro streamer mode. We're going to be doing some squiggles in attempt to illustrate where we're coming from, right? We're going to attempt to illustrate where we're coming from, and I just kind of want to also like bring up some stuff in, like, there's literally 2 clips I'm going to play, because I'm not playing the entire thing. I watched it yesterday, I think it was, like, when I got up in the morning, when I was getting some stuff done in the bedroom, and then I went and had a shower and stuff, and I had it in the background of the shower, and I went out, did some chores, had it on in the background, right? So I've watched like pretty much the entire video, probably apart from like the first couple of minutes at the start and at the end of the video. But yeah, I'll leave a link to it, and then if this doesn't go up as a video, so people can check it out themselves. But honestly, it's one of those. It's really, and it's not even not worth your time, because I'm like, oh, it's well, not even an attack. Well, it is. It's insulting me over and over again in the video, but it's not even. That's not the reason why it's a bad video. It's just a poor react. Do you know what I mean? It's just a poor react. Like, you've got reacts that can be bad, like Saint Tontas reacts that are like in bad faith, insulting, but he's at least engaged. Maybe not in good faith, right? But it's like, this is just a dude playing a video game for an hour and a half. It's like having a... we'll speak about it in a sec. Yeah, freaking bots on Twitch. Twitch is just ass for that, man. That's one thing I really hate about Twitch. Honestly, if we got better editing stuff within the dashboard of YouTube, I would drop Twitch like that. I honestly don't care for Twitch, really. But shout out to the people who do watch over on Twitch, though. I do appreciate you're over there. But yeah, you should come over to the red side. But at the same time, I do like the video producer and stuff over on Twitch. It is quite nice, and does make downloading and chopping up streams really, really efficient compared to YouTube, actually. Twitch chat is very dead. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Let me just bring up chat properly and see what's going on in chat. Dandy, welcome to the stream. Twilight and Cherry. Keo, welcome to the stream. Flix, welcome to the stream. Normal, welcome to the stream. Hello. Josh, welcome. Y6665, welcome to the stream. Isimon, welcome. Hello. Lance, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat right about now, guys. Hopefully you are doing well. It is the egg. Yeah, it is the egg video that I kind of just want to respond to, because yo, JT, what's going on, dude? I'm bussing. Yo, what's up, Duck Lord? Well, I'm bussing all over the place today. Got a couple of things that I want to discuss before we do. Like I say, I'm not watching the video because it's an hour and 50 minutes, but we're gonna reference some points made, and I will be paraphrasing some of the points, right? So you can argue around the specifics, but I honestly don't care. But we'll refute, or at least rebuttal, or at least potentially explain, so some people can at least understand what I'm saying, and how I think a lot of what he said has been disingenuous, in bad faith, one, insulting. You know, dude's like, oh, Pix is a funny guy, I got no issues with Pix, but then he's retarded, he's lobotomized. Man, this video, oh god, this is getting... It's just like, brother, just accept it. You're a snark, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll respond to that in part. Again, it's not going to be a massive, in-depth rebuttal of everything. It's just the premise and the overarching argumentation that was used, right? But how are we today, chat? How are we? Yeah, I saw that. Like I said, I don't even need to refute it, because I think, like, dude's more of a wibber CC, and even his own community and the viewers seem to kind of be like not agreeing with him for the most part. There's a few commenters in there on the comment section when I did read it, you know, agreeing with him and kind of like saying stuff about me, but they're the same people. Because the thing is, my bike video really broke like about 20 to 30 people who've been consistently coming back to my channel over the last 7 months, and I see them in other comment sections, and they'll even tag me sometimes in other comment sections. Like, it really got to them, to the point where you know, and them like names that I recognise, because it's like they keep commenting on my videos talking about the bike. It's yeah. So yeah, we'll talk about that. Because we are going to talk about a little bit about map design, and I think the misinterpretation of what they think I'm saying, what I'm not saying, and what actually affects the map design as well, right? So yeah, we'll have a little chat about that before we get into things. I do want to do this tier list as well. Never really done a tier list on the channel. I think it'd be kind of fun to do. Mind broken by a bike. Yeah, it's wild, man. Like, damn. You know, I have a couple of opinions, and like, like I say, we'll get into it. We'll get into it in a second. We will start it in earnest. We will start it in earnest in a moment, instead of talking about it now and then being like, oh, maybe I edit that in, or do I just keep repeating myself? You know what I mean? But I don't even know if it's going to go up as a video. It might do. It might do. You know, it might do. All right, let's get things started then. You can say the snowman is stealing your position there, right? That was another point, actually, that I wanted to bring up that Egg stated as well. But, like, the video's so long, like, at one point he stated, like, me agreeing with him, then saying it was double standards. But the bit I've managed to find now, I don't know if he says that later on, because there's, like, points in the video where dude just stops for ages because he's, like, distracted by the game. And he's just like, yeah. Okay, man, this is painful. And then it's like, what is this? What is this? You know, it's like, if you're gonna do a react, at least react to the content, man. You know, at least paint the mind to, like, you know, even if you're gonna destroy me, at least engage with it. You know, like, his video was this, you know, like, you're having a conversation with somebody, and you're like, oh, man, that fucking thing we did last night was really awesome. What did you think about what that dude said? And the person's just like, yeah. What? You what? Yeah, I agree. You know, it was literally that. That was the equivalent of the video. So I say we're not gonna get into the video because it's a waste of time, really. But we'll mention a couple of points. Exactly, JT. That was something I'm gonna bring up as well. Like, how can you say using a Reddit post is, like, don't get me wrong, we all know that Reddit isn't the best source of information, but you can use Reddit to gauge people's opinions. I wouldn't go to Reddit for facts, undisputable facts, because a lot of time there's a lot of bullshit on there, right? Well, it's a good place to look at people's opinions, whether they're brain-rotted opinions or not. Opinion's an opinion, it's somebody's opinion, right? But, like, to be like, well, you can't use that, and then to contradict himself a few minutes later and go, well, this person disagrees, look. It's like, what? It's either good, you know, it's either good or it's not good, bro. Like, you know? Reddit sucks. Exactly. You know, like, end of the day, majority of social media, if you're looking for, like, and this is not all the time, you know, because, like, you can get some really good stuff. Sometimes Reddit has gems, right? You know, especially when you're looking at, like, tech stuff and stuff around cars and stuff, and even sometimes about games, people will come with some god-tier info, right? And it's like, damn, you know, it's put together, it's done really well, and somebody's come up with the gold dust, right? It's like, shit, great post here. This is a great post. Then other times, it's just full of idiots who just tribalistic and stuff, right? But that's just the nature. Sometimes you've got to sift through things, and it doesn't mean it's all bad or it's all good. You just got to attempt to find the good through the bad, right? But to dismiss it all, but then use it a few minutes later to back up your points, like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? And I just bullshit. A lot of Reddit content is AI correct. Oh yeah, that's the thing. A lot nowadays in general, and it flicks, man. It's another thing you got to navigate. Whether it be tweets that are just complete AI slop, whether it's YouTube videos, Reddit posts, website articles, like, it's, you know, everything's at risk of that nowadays. It's just that's one of the negative aspects of the output of AI slop, right? So yeah, you just got to try and navigate it as best you can, right? And I'm never an absolute person. I won't ever say, well, you can't use Reddit because, but at the same time, I won't say, well, it's obviously always good as well. It's about how you interpret it and look at it, and we can all look at something and go, I think that's a fair point there, you know? Might be from Reddit, it's a fair point. Same thing as you could say, Saint says a lot of dumb stuff, but sometimes, just because he says a lot of dumb stuff, doesn't mean he can't be right. A broken clock can be right twice a day, right? So yeah. But anyway, how are we, guys? How are we today? I'm really looking forward to CANTO VII today. So yeah, I did get my, I got a little tier list as well here, guys, that I thought we could maybe do. Well, this would be kind of fun to do. I've never done a tier. I don't think I've ever done a tier list on this channel. I don't think I have, so maybe we do this. There's a couple of videos I wanted to check out as well. Maybe what is the strongest team in Limbus company? I wanted to ask you guys before we get into this as well. Do any of these, you might have watched them, this is from Aqua, contain spoilers, or at least that have some context that I could potentially understand? And I've got this one, because this called me out, because I've got my own clip of that. There was another one I had as well that I was going to check out, but I don't know if we're going to do that all today, because, you know, it's a lot of stuff to to go through. Yeah, to go through. So we could check this out. But you guys will have to let me know. Because this person, I've got a sizable channel, like 35 subs, 34 and a half K subs. And this video's got like nearly 100K views. So I'm, you know, I think the Limbus community is quite tight-knit. Most people know most of the CCs, unless they're like just some dude just starting, right? So, yeah, it might, I must have forgotten, I can check. If you wouldn't mind, I'm not expecting you guys to do so. If you wouldn't mind, I'd massively appreciate that. But you don't have to, I don't expect you to. Boys are some pretty busted shit. I've been praying for days like these. Bit of a, bit of Limbus react. Alright then, before we do that, let's talk about this here then, shall we? Let me just get these 2 clips, because as I said, I'm not doing the entire thing. Okay. I've got one just as a point of like of how bad the video is. Another one is just as something to kind of I guess refute to a degree. Even though the point that he's making is not necessarily there, but like you get what I'm saying. At some point he does say it's too long to go through, so I don't care. But alright, let's pause this then. Let's drop this out of the way. I got my old the old painter room because I want to do some squiggles in a moment. I want to do some squiggles in a moment. Okay, so I'll tell you what. I don't need to bring it up. Everybody knows about the original video. It is what it is, right? So 7 months ago, I made the bike video. This guy reacted to it, like lots of people did, and like lots of people was incredibly insulting towards me, calling me a retard, all these sort of stuff. I'm stupid, blah, 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 blah. The typical motto when somebody says something you don't like, right? Granted, I do agree, my first video was badly made, and I honestly can understand some people taking issue with the video as a product. More than okay with that, right? But I still, again, I stand by what I said around the bike. I then obviously followed up recently because I'm starting to see Saint among those people, other people in the community talking about some of the problems with the bike itself, right? So I made a video saying, and some of it was tongue-in-cheek, of being like vindication, joking around, haha, you know, I was right. But then I went on to just talk about a little bit more about why I was right and, you know, reference a couple of clips from Saint's video. Egg then reacted to this video again. This is an hour and 50 minutes, and honestly, this is a bad video. And not because Egg's insulting me throughout the video. He's been condescending multiple times, which we'll get into though. He's been insulting, condescending throughout the video, and that's not the reason why it's a bad video. It's a bad video because it's equivalent to having a conversation with somebody while they're scrolling on the phone and they're responding every now and again like, huh? You know, he's distracted because he's playing Silver Palace. If you're going to engage with a piece of content, do what you want. I don't care. But if you're going to honestly engage with a piece of content and attempt to argue points to counter something, I think maybe at least engaging with it and paying attention would help, because multiple times throughout this video, he kind of misinterprets what I'm saying, argues points that I'm not making, and I'm not making for a reason, because I'm going to get into that as well. And also, as I say, just goes on to continually insult me throughout the video. So we're going to get into that, but one of his main points is and as I say, in a condescending manner, he's like, he's so close to understanding it. He's so close, but he just doesn't get it. You know, it's kind of like that, damn broads, he just don't get it. You know what I mean? It's kind of that sort of attitude in regards to his idea is exploration is bad in Wuthering Waves because of checklists, right? Which he's not wrong necessarily about that. But the reason I don't talk about that in regards to specifically talking about Wuthering Waves is because that's a problem that affects the genre, the general gacha open world. All gacha games, and sometimes outside of gacha games, suffer from a checklist problem, a problem that exploration is encouraged through. If you go over there, there's a little trinket to get, or a little collectible to get, or a tick list, a checklist to fill out, or a to-do list to fill out. And that doesn't necessarily encourage you to do so, because there's two different things going on here within game design philosophy, because he kept saying that as well, like, oh, he's just using big words to sound smart and not saying anything. Talking about design philosophy, he's not trying to sound smart. I'm just talking about the thing that we're talking about, right? And one of his major points was that the checklist is what makes exploration bad. But I'm talking about the bike, and the bike is fundamentally different to the checklist, because the checklist is the reason why right? The bike is the action of. And what I mean by that, the checklist is why you go to explore. The bike is the action of how you explore, right? It's like a job, right? We all go to work for the same reason. And the reason is to get paid. That's the reason to go to work, right? The action of work is different for everybody. You might hate your job. You might hate your commute. Those things are the action of. That's the go from A to B, right? At the end of the day, we're all there to get paid, but we're all having a different experience. And that's why I focus specifically on the bike, because in most gacha games, I'd say in all open world gacha games, the reason to explore is there's a chest over here. There's an item to get. There's materials to farm. There's a checklist to do. And when I finish the checklist, it counts towards dailies and weeklies, or it might give me an extra little bit of currency, right? That's the reason why. The action of is specific to Wuthering Waves, because the bike is unique in Wuthering Waves, and the power of the bike and the way the bike's done. I know there's that you can have Mavuika in Genshin, and Terra Fantasy had different methods of transport and all that sort of stuff. But we're specifically talking about the bike, and these two things differ. And the reason they differ massively, the checklist doesn't change the way the map's designed. The map can be anything. And I think this is a perfect way to explain it. Before we get into just like pointing out a couple of things, right? Imagine the map's a room, right? Imagine the map's a room. So you can have a square room, terrible square, right? You can have a square room, you can have a round room, you can have a tall room, you can have a short room, you can have a big room, and you can have a small room, right? And imagine there's furniture within all of these rooms, right? There's furniture to navigate within all of these rooms. Now, the checklist, right, is, let's say, the sticky notes, right? You got sticky notes here, you got sticky notes here, you got sticky notes here. All of these rooms have got sticky notes, right? And your checklist is to go to the other side of the room, get the sticky note, right? It's the same thing in all of these rooms, right? It's the same thing in all of these rooms. And it doesn't matter how big the room is or small the room is. The checklist is added on after the fact. Now, when it comes to the bike, the checklist can still be there, and that's still a problem. But what the bike now introduces, well, you can't really have small rooms. And you might be able to have round rooms and tall rooms and square rooms, but not short rooms. But every room kind of has to be big. So the checklist is still here, which is the reason why to explore. But the action of is the bike, which forces design to be in a specific way. Because, well, you can have a bike in a small room, but imagine in a real room, you've got a big bike, there's lots of furniture, the room's small. It's going to be a bit of a pain to navigate that room, right? You'd much want a bigger open room, right? This is how, fundamentally, a bike dictates map design when the checklist doesn't. This is why I said, when I was talking about map design, Eggs fundamentally misinterpreting, I don't know whether maliciously or just out of ignorance, around design. Now, they're both problems, right? They both can cause issues in enjoyment of a game, but they're totally different things. Like, the checklist is the checklist, and a checklist can be in a linear, tiny map or a big open map. Now, how long it takes you to do those is obviously a different thing as well, because the bigger the room gets, the longer it can take you to do those things, of course. But what I'm saying is, when you add a bike, you're kind of forced to have a big sort of flat room with big gaps in between the furniture, the obstacles. Otherwise, it's a pain point. And what the newer maps have shown that is, when Kuro have tried to go back to having a bit of variety in maps, the bike's a pain point. The checklists are there. Whether or not the checklists are there doesn't dictate the map's design. And this is what I was trying to get across in the video, but Egg just kept going, I don't, he's so close. He's so close in this real condescending tone, and talking about that, you know, when content creators criticize Wuthering Waves, they just show themselves as retards and lobotomized and all this sort of stuff. But take that out of the situation, right? Take that out of the situation. That's the reason why I think the bike itself is a conversation to have specifically about Wuthering Waves over the holistic approach of the checklists and the to-do lists and the chests and the reasons to exploring gacha. Because it would be unfair for me to make a video to say Wuthering Waves exploration sucks specifically because I'm just collecting stuff. I'm just going and getting chests. I'm just filling out to-do lists. Because that's unfair. Because all gacha games do that. They all do that. Now, the enjoyment levels can differ because some of them do map design better and how you approach it better. but they all do that. So it would be unfair to call Wuthering Waves out and say, well, this is a problem because it's a problem in Enfield, it's a problem in Genshin, it's a problem in NTE, it'll be a problem in Silver Palace, Azure Premier, and all of them, because they'll all probably do it. This is a genre issue, right? And again, it affects open world games in general. The bike issue is specific to Wuthering Waves. This is why I spoke specifically about the bike, and people just couldn't understand that, because in their head, well, it's just pure hating. And as I say, Egg went throughout this entire video, an hour and 50 minutes. The dude's distracted. He's playing Silver Palace. It's a terrible react, right? And because I'm using Saint, he makes a point in the video, because I've had issues with Saint in the past, right? And I've been critical of his viewpoints, because I think that's fair to be critical of Saint's viewpoints. But at the same time, just because he said I hate Saint, I don't hate Saint. I dislike Saint. I don't hate anybody in the gacha community, because that's far too strong of a word and would mean that they've really hurt me. Nobody in the gacha space has hurt me to make them hate them. I think Saint's a bit of a dick, right? An actual dick. But that doesn't mean just because he is, and I think that of him, and he said loads of stupid stuff, that when he's speaking facts, I'm not just going to go, well, nah, he's wrong, because I don't like him, right? That would be silly. And he uses that as an example of double standards. How can you disagree with him but then agree with him just because you hate Wuthering Waves? I don't hate Wuthering Waves. I'm agreeing with him because I agree with him. I think that's honestly fair, right? That doesn't make... It would be double standards if I was like, shit, actually, the bike's amazing. If Saint's agreeing with it, I can't take that. That's a real childish way to approach things. I'll just play this little clip. Again, I'm not playing this entire video because it's pointless. It's an hour and 50 minutes of garbage, really, if I'm honest. Not because he's insulting me. It's just a bad video, right? It is honestly a bad video.
Not make you look worse for using...
Oh, sorry. I think this was... No, this is the right one.
To make your own argument. Like, how many times how long did Pixel Tree shit on Saint for his bad takes?
I made a couple of videos. I did. And it was good times. Yeah, good times, man.
Oh,
Using Saint was a bad idea because it meant you had to watch Saint content. True. True.
It's only okay when he's shit-talking Arknights, right?
Which, out of all of my beef with Saint, it was never really about that he didn't like Arknights. It was because majority of the reason I got kind of like into things was a lot of the stuff he said about things like genocide and the inferences towards criminal activity about creators, just because of the characters I liked in gacha games and the lies he made up about people like CJ and stuff, right? Like he made some stupid statements around Enfield, specifically the Holocaust comments and stuff. But I never cared that Saint had an agenda against Enfield, because that's Saint, right? In the grand scheme of things, him having an agenda against the game is far less of a problem than him, like, making out that CCs are PDFs and stuff, right? So I just want to get that out there. It's got nothing to do with Enfield and Wuthering Waves, because I'm a grown man. I'm not a child, right?
If he's shit-talking Woo, I agree with him because I don't like the game.
That's just a stupid thing to say. I'm not agreeing with him because he's shit-talking Woo. He's agreeing with me. He's come round to the same thing I've been saying. So it's not even like you can say that now I'm agreeing with him. He started to agree with me, right? But even if it was the other way round, I'd still agree. Because just because it's Saint doesn't mean I'm going to be like, nah, he's wrong. Because that would be kind of childish, right? The truth is the truth, no matter the mouth it comes from. Do you know what I mean? And that's a problem nowadays. We have a problem in politics with this and social conversations, right? Where people are like, I don't like that person, so I have to just disagree, even if they're spitting facts, right? That's stupid, and that gets us into stupid conversations because we can't refuse to accept when, you know what, that person's actually kind of speaking facts here. Don't worry, we'll get into Limbus in a little bit, guys. So we got that little clip here, right? And then I just want to show you this is why we're not watching the entire video, because this is a sort of like reaction he's giving, right? Again, this isn't a bad video because he's attacking me, insulting me, you know, being really condescending, making it that I'm a lobotomite and I'm retarded when I says people called me retarded. He's like, well, you kind of are acting retarded and stuff just for having an opinion on a game, right? It's not bad because of that. It's bad because of stuff like this. Why? Because it's badly implemented and it's badly made.
How is it badly what?
I'll just let this play.
Okay.
Okay. Great insight.
Interesting statement there, Pixel, but
Really
alrighty,
good
buddy.
insight, man.
Alright,
You know.
alright.
Engaging. Awesome. Really, really good points.
Alright.
It's cumbersome. Yeah, and then just goes back to playing the. This is why I said this video isn't worth my time reacting to it in itself. One, it's an hour and 50 minutes. Ain't nobody got time for that. But it's an hour and 50 minutes of garbage like that where he's so distracted by the game that he's not even paying attention to the statements I'm making. He kept repeating in the video. Does he not know you can fly in the area? Where you can fly in the area? And it's like, yeah, I know that. But guess what you can't do? Fly with a glider. And do you know where you can't fly with a glider? Because they want you to use the bike. And do you know where they really want you to use the bike? Because they're getting loads of money off selling skins. Is that a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take, personally, right? And it's fine for them to monetize the bike. I've got no issues with that because he kept saying, like, he said something like, I hope to God they never monetize non-character stuff, cosmetics in Enfield. Okay. But if they start shoehorning in a bad mechanic because it's monetized, guess what? I'll have an issue with it because I don't want to see things that would make an area better to get around, even though I've had my issues with flight as well. This isn't only a bike thing, right? But the flight feels better, it controls better, it's just better, it's more nimble, it's tighter, it's just better, right? The bike is like controlling a freaking bus, and that's an issue that other people are starting to see now. They're like, I want to fly, why can't I fly? And I'm putting across the opinion, do you know why you can't fly? Because they've monetized the other thing now. Now, of course they can monetize the wings, but it's incredibly, I even said it's a bigger advertising space and it's easy to wrap JPEGs, and he was like, what? Advertising space? As if I'm literally saying, you know, they're advertising McDonald's or 7-Eleven, even though I'm sure they'll be doing collab stuff. It's more that it's a big space that's easy to wrap JPEGs around and then they sell them for $30, right? Than really designing cool wing designs and different gliders and stuff, right? Because I think that's where they'd have to go rather than just putting a paint job on a glider. They'd have to redesign the gliders, right? But with a bike, wrap a JPEG round. Done. Bob's your uncle. $30. People will pay for that. When it's probably like a $3 to $5 max cosmetic, if that. So that's why the bike's in. That's why you can't fly. But he kept repeating this. He doesn't know you can fly. He doesn't know you can fly because he was attributing my intent throughout this video like he did before. Instead of coming at it with good faith and being like, oh, okay. All right, Pixie's saying this. I disagree. And here's why I disagree. Right? He didn't. He said, I disagree. He's a retard. He's stupid. You know, he's condescending. He's so close to understanding it, but he just doesn't get it. Where I do get the checklist argument. That's not specific to Wuthering Waves. Guess what you're going to have in Silver Palace? Lots of chests dotted around the map. And guess what the game's going to encourage you to do? Collect all the chests. Fill out a tick sheet. Get these pool currency. Get this material. Blah, blah, blah. Guess what Enfield does? The same thing. Guess what Genshin does? Guess what Wuthering Waves does? Guess what NTE does? As I say, guess what Azure Premilia is going to do? So when I'm specifically talking about Wuthering Waves, that would be unfair, right? Because the argument would be then, well, NTE does he? Enfield does he? Silver Palace is going to do it. And I'd be like, you know what? That's fair. But you know what the other games don't do? They don't have maps designed around the utility. The utility, specifically games like Enfield, the utility is designed within the map. And I'd even argue Silver Palace does a better job there. The map's designed and they've really, they've made the horse fit within the map. I go back to my amazing artwork here. You can have a square room, you can have a round room, you can have a tall room, you can have a small room, or you could have a short room, you can have a big room, and you can have a small room, right? And the checklist can just be layered on top. Does not affect map design an iota. Well, you know when you stick a really cumbersome, badly implemented utility into the game, you can only have big rooms because everything else kind of feels awkward to fit it in. And guess what we've got now? We've got sort of a tall room, right? And guess what happens? Bike feels like shit. And when you say that, his argument is checklist, checklist, checklist. It's like you're having a different argument here with me because I'm not making that point. And the reason I'm not making that point is because if it was about checklists, I'll be arguing it about other gacha games. We've had multiple conversations in my streams and in my videos, haven't we, where we talk about the problems with open world gacha games and how they are struggling to encourage me to go there. What's the reason for me to go there other than to look at it for the first time? What's the genuine reason to explore? And a lot of them fail at that because typically what they do, well, there's a chest over there. That's your reason. That's a problem all games face and all open world gacha games face. And some open world games face as well. But there's a specific issue that Wuthering Waves has now added into that, which is affecting genuine map design. Do you know what I mean? These are two different things. Checklists do not change the way the map needs to look because you can design the map and then be like bunker chest there, right? But if I then add in this utility, that forces the map to be designed in a new way. And the new area is a perfect example of it. So this is all I'll say to Egg, bro. If you're honestly going to try and sit here sniffing your own farts, acting like you're the smartest person in the room, pretending you're not like Saint, because you do kind of do what Saint does. Another perfect example, you kind of argued that me using Reddit posts was a terrible thing to do. How can you do that? Doesn't represent anything. And then used a Reddit post to rebuttal my arguments. It's like, at least you talk about double standards. Agreeing with somebody you disagree with sometimes isn't double standards. That's just accepting when they're spitting facts. Doing something you've accused me of doing and saying you can't do that. That's what actual double standards are. So as I say, instead of sniffing your own farts, maybe engage with the arguments in a proper form. Maybe understand that it's not about hating the game. It's about discussing video games on a multifaceted in a multifaceted way, not just being like, well, two things can't be true, right? Two things can be true. Checklists can be a detriment sometimes because there's no reason to go there, but the action of going there is a different thing, and the bike is the action of going there. The checklist is the reason for the two different things, and they affect the way maps are designed in entirely different ways. Well, actually, I'd argue one doesn't even affect the map. The bike, the action of definitely does, right? In any game, when you go there, the how you get there is what makes it fun, right? Checklists can be fun in games if doing it is fun. I'd argue, man, I bet you could argue probably every open world game in its entirety has some form of collectible, whether it's through achievements or trophies on PlayStation. There's something there to encourage you to do things right. But if getting from A to B is really fun, does it really matter what's at B? I'd argue it doesn't. But in gacha games, they kind of need a B because a lot of the time there's nothing there, right? But even if there's not, if it's fun, then it's fun. But getting from A to B, I'd argue with the bike causes issues, right? It's journey versus destination, exactly. And as I say, I think Egg really is missing that point because he's so focused on Pixie's retarded when he criticizes Wuthering Waves because he's just retarded when he criticizes Wuthering Waves. So I just have to say, this is a stupid point to make when I'd argue this video is kind of a stupid video. And the likes and dislikes kind of prove it. Like, you could say my original video was stupid because of how it got disliked. I'd argue it was a badly made video, really. And then a lot of Wuthering Waves players really can't stand criticism of the game, right? Dude's kind of getting cooked in his own comment section. This person here, Estelle, absolutely picks apart dude's entire argument. Do you know what I mean? Entire argument. And another thing I just want to point out as well, because I think Estelle looked at it. It might have been the way I said things, right? But I said, it's not good to take things away from gamers, right? When you bring new things out, it doesn't feel good to have things removed, which is true, right? Even if that thing is causing issues, when you give people options and then you start removing options, it's like, some people might have really liked that option. Even if the majority doesn't, taking it away doesn't feel good. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying the majority of people don't like the bike or do like the bike. I was saying, even if the majority of people hated the bike, taking it away wouldn't feel good because there'd be people out there that did enjoy the bike and it was an option that's now gone. This is what I said. Wuthering Waves have built a rod for their own back in terms of feature creep. Once you start doing this, you kind of have to one up each time. And I've said this before, I honestly think Wuthering Waves would benefit from stripping away a lot of this utility, flight, bike, hear me out, and then maybe having a region that's smaller, condensed, and more intricate. Do you know what I mean? So exploring on foot feels genuinely enjoyable. Now, people might disagree with that. Totally fine. You could say, nah, man, I want flight in the game. It's a big thing for me. Fair enough. Not even saying you're wrong. This is opinion, right? This is where I just think they could get back to basics a little bit. Get some smaller, deep maps rather than wide as an ocean and as deep as a puddle. Because that's where I think we was gone. Wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle, because of utility. Checklists didn't make them wide and shallow. Checklists were just added on after the fact as a reason to go around these wide, vapid areas. They're becoming wide and vapid because they're giving you faster and faster ways to get about. So it just has to get bigger, right? So this is all I wanted to say here. Not gonna go on anymore. If I do upload this as a video, I'll link this down below. Honestly, though, you can go watch it. It's a bad react. It is. And I think this might be the worst react I've seen. And I've seen a good few Saint Contest reacts, right? So take that from what you will. Yeah, I think Egg just can't understand this is a multifaceted argument. That I'm specifically focusing on one point because it's specifically it's in context of Wuthering Waves, not all the other gacha games. Checklists are a part of all gacha games, and I don't believe that actually dictates map design, because Enfield has them, and its maps aren't vapid and massive and open. Why? Because it doesn't have crazy utility to get you around like that, and I'd argue the bike is part of that. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'll leave a link below. Go check it out if you want to. But yeah, it's basically him just saying I'm retarded for an hour and 50 minutes, really. You know, I'd argue a bad faith react, and he's totally distracted by his Silver Palace the entire time as well. So yeah, anyway, let me know your thoughts down below. I'll see what you guys have got to say about him. Catch me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to upload it. I don't know if I'm going to upload it, chat. We'll see. We'll see if I upload it. We'll go from there. We'll go from there. You also watched the Limbus vid. Oh, was the spoilers? Was the spoilers? All right, sorry about that for the people who've come here for Limbus. But, you know, I just wanted to respond to that. You know, you hate the thing exactly. I still like Wuthering Waves. I think it's a great game. Like, people can't get their head around. They're like, well, he stopped playing it, so he hates it. And he doesn't like the bike, so he obviously hates it. I think got so much potential. And I actually think it is a good game as it is. It's got issues, and I focus on the issues when I talk about it. And people argue, well, you don't play it anymore, so you can't have an opinion. All right, whatever. But I don't hate the game. I honestly don't hate the game. It's just, it is what it is. And if people attribute malice towards my arguments, I believe they're doing it in bad faith because the thing they like is getting attacked, and people have got an emotional connection to it. You know what I mean? We're with the potential game more so than EF. I still think they should give us a bike in Enfield, but give us one that's St. Dijon, so it's just a little mini cross. Dude, I said this before. You know, if they wanted to have a bike in Wua, they could have a bike. Yo, Renegade, what's going on, dude? Why is your message not showing? If it's on, sometimes live chat things get filtered out of this. It's, yeah. Move the ad block. I ain't got ad block. I've got YouTube Premium, so I can't. Why is it full of ads? Yo, Engie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, what I was gonna say, yeah, the bike, right? A bike. I'm even gonna say this: a bike could work in Enfield. Shock horror, hypocrite. How could he say? Well, let me clarify. If it was a bike like Wuthering Waves, and then it force maps to become open and funky, no, and I'll crash out. But, and this is how it should have been in Wuthering Waves, give me a smaller bike that's not got the wheelbase of a fucking Arctic lorry, right? Like a dirt bike that has good suspension and good physics and can get down tight little areas and feels good going over things, and you've got a real good suspension dynamics and stuff, right? And you can whip round tight little corners, and, you know, actually moving around the tight areas feels good. I'd be here going, you know what? Bike kind of slaps, honestly, because it's the action of, right. That's enjoyment, going from A to B. The map wouldn't have to change massively. Now, I'm not saying they couldn't have open areas where you can floor it, you know, but you want it to be able to fit in with the already designed map, because then what you have is you start to have a continuity issue with design, right? Because you're designing things around utility rather than it fitting the world, and then you look across the world of a game and you're like, world doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. And if you're fine with that, that's fine, right? But for me, when it comes to open worlds, I want to feel like, you know, again, I know people laugh at you. How dare you want to be immersed in a gacha game? But it is what it is, right? You know? It is what it is. Also a small thing, but you're actually doing well when it comes to tempo for Limbus, and I'm happy you're enjoying yourself and can't wait for you to catch up to many moments. Yes, I've got to admit, at the moment, I still believe Ark Knights is the best gacha game, and I think it's still my overall favourite. But at the moment, this is blasphemy to say, Limbus is my favourite gacha game at the moment. I'm absolutely loving it. It's blasphemy, I know. Flix is fucking getting a voodoo doll ready right now. But I still, if you had to ask me what's the better game, I'd still lean towards Ark Knights. But man, Limbus it's fucking good, man. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking good. So, you know, doesn't show you how little you play. But yeah, look, they're two brilliant games, right? One, them interchanging between 1 and 2, you know, it's a tight thing, right? It's not like, oh man, this game just clears Ark Knights or Ark Knights clears Limbus. It's tight, right? And then, you know, Enfield's just sitting behind. But Enfield's more of a gameplay experience, right? I'm loving the world and the story as well. But Enfield's, you know, it's a bigger game, right? It's a bigger game where, you know, Limbus and Ark Knights, they have lots of gameplay. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying. But yeah. So, yeah, in regards to all that sort of stuff, that's my opinion. Do you like my designs though? Right, look, here's some furniture. You gotta have the furniture like this. Right, where here? You could have the furniture like this. You know? Furniture all tight together, and then you can go, woo, wee, woo. Where the bike's just like... Yeah, anyway. All right. Thank you to come into my art class today, chat. These look like hairy objects. I kind of do, yeah. Kind of do, to be fair. I was gonna before I came on. I was like, do you know what? Let me do some proper cubes and spheres and stuff so you can get a 3D idea of it. And then I was like, nah, let's do it streamer style, man. Let's just do squiggly wiggly lines on stream that look terrible, right? It's a pro streamer thing, right? That's a pro streamer thing. Talking about pro streamer things, every streamer seems to do tier lists, right? Seems to do tier lists. Yo, what's up, Ken? And I don't think I've ever done a tier list on my channel. So I thought, you know what? Shall we do a tier list? I wanted to do one of these with Ark Knights before, but I think I'd have to condense it because there's just so many operators in Ark Knights. And there's still operators I don't know in Ark Knights, right? So I thought, you know what? Shall we do a Sinners tier list? And I will ask this of the community. This is coming from my perspective of somebody who's just started CANTO VII. You might have different opinions, and I don't mind you putting those opinions in the comment sections and in the chat and all that. But remember, through the lens of if it's because of reasons after the start of CANTO VII, just leave those out, right? Just be like, you know, this is my favourite because of reasons. Do you know what I mean? Let's keep it to like 7 and before reasons, right? Yo, a Banana Man becoming a member. Thank you very much, sir or madam. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. So we're going to do it kind of like from a new player's perspective, right? So yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that, right? I think we'll do that. Can we get one every Canto? We could do. We could do an adjusting list and something that changes my mind. So I'll tell you what. We're going to start off with a certain sinner, and the reason this sinner gets there is because in life sometimes things are not fair, right? Sometimes things are not fair, and some people just have got the sauce. And beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And sometimes men are silly, and I'm silly, and I can fix her. And that means, you know who that's going to be. That means your girl, has to be S tier, right? Has to be S tier. There's no if, buts, maybes, why. It's got nothing to do with the story. It's just because, right? This is the law. This is how it has to be, and this is how it will be. Also, I do really like her character, right? She's funny. She's messed up, right? She's sadistic. All of these things. I have yet to experience more of her. I loved her in Time Killing Time. It was nice to get this sort of part of her where she is silly from time to time, right? But in Canto 2, they literally find out who they are because she refuses to wear the dirty clothes of the guys, but she'll happily dress up as a detective with a tash. Loved it, right? I love that. You know, having a like real straight man, dark character. There's little jokes here and there. Be a little bit silly. It was really nice, man, and it was really good to get more of Ryoshu in Time Killing Time as well. So I just want to say as well, if characters do end up lower down, this is like, because this is a game that's got brilliant characters, right? So the gap between like S and D is kind of small. A character being at D, if they do end up at D, doesn't mean they're bad, right? It'll probably mean that I've yet to see more, right? Because again, this game really prides itself on character development, and I think they've done an amazing job across the board, right? So if a character you like is like, I don't know, goes into B, C, C or D, sorry, and you're like, hey, what? Just remember, this is really close, in my opinion. So I think we'll go from, I guess maybe one extreme to the other here, right? We'll go from one extreme to the other, and remember what I just said. We're gonna go with Roger, right? And I'm gonna put Roger in D at the moment, right? At the moment, and that's because I think she's been done a little dirty in the story, if I'm honest. It's not because she's a bad character. I just think, one, at least where I'm at the moment, she hasn't had a real chance to shine. And I think she's, you know, I think story-wise, Canto 2, we got a little bit more of her after that. But I think a little bit dirty, right? A little bit dirty. I mean, that's kind of fair to say. Rename the tiers. Yeah, just imagine that. SSS plus. This is all good. It's all good, basically. It's all good. Could you say she's nothing special? Yeah. And as I say, characters at the bottom of this tier are not bad. If it was other games, we'd probably be looking at like this as trash throwaway character. Doesn't matter. None of these characters are throwaway trash, right? They're all good characters, but we're looking at great to good. And fair, I'm biased. I'm a sim, right? Ryoshu is up there because of reasons. I think you accept my reasons. You know? You accept my reasons. Okay, then. So, I'll tell you what. We'll move on to one now that changed massively for me. Right. This is fishy. And pre-Canto 5, pre-her Canto, might have been a D or a C beforehand because she was kind of a character where I was indifferent. So I guess a little bit like Roger, right? Sort of indifferent. She's kind of just there. You know what I mean? I'd say I'd like to more than Roger, but she's kind of just there, right? The fish is kind of just there. So I'd have said probably like a C pre-Canto 5. But after Canto 5, I've got to be tight with the S's, right? But I feel like she's an S tier, right? I feel like she's an S tier just purely because of what we've seen from her as a character. We've saw this sort of character that, obviously this is a personal point of view here. From me, a character that I was totally indifferent to, that I really, really like now. That I really, really like a character that we saw growth with. I love the interaction between her and Heathcliff at the end, and I've really enjoyed the relationship specifically between her and Heathcliff, and her and Dante as well, right? And her and Dante, because that's been an enjoyable thing to see as well. And I guess, do you know what? Because of that, let's, I guess, go on to your boy Dante, right? The MC, in a sense, the protag. I find myself often saying me when I'm talking about Dante. Obviously, Dante isn't a self-insert. He's a character entirely on their own. And he's a character that's getting better and better and better, right? I'm loving Dante's changing the way he's becoming more of a manager. You know, he's starting to manage these sinners now. You know, his interactions with Vigilius are becoming more and more interesting. This is somebody who's sort of, I think at the start, wanted to do the best all of the time, but also had no idea how to do, but slowly starting to understand, okay, I need to approach things differently, and learning when to step in and when to hold back. And I'm really enjoying that. I think for me in Interval 04, Murder on the Warp Express, seeing him once again stepping up to support a sinner through Faust, and obviously doing it with Fishmail as well, doing it with Heath as well, and doing it throughout the story. It's just been a real nice thing to see. Do you know what I mean? So at the moment, and this is probably something that's going to change, I think he's one of the best MCs in Gacha, but we've got to do this in context. I think I'm going to give him a solid A, right? Because he's just a great character. And I think as an MC, he deserves to be A, because a lot of MCs in Gacha games are kind of just wishy-washy, don't care about him characters, right? So I think Dante deserves a solid A. I think that's fair, right? I mean, that's fair. When we're comparing him to like these two, at least where I am at the moment, again, we'll probably do this as we go through Cantos, because I'm sure I'm going to change my mind on some of these rankings, right? Do you know what I mean? I'm sure I'm going to change on some of these rankings here. So I tell you what, should we go through and do the non-sinners, and then we'll finish off with the rest of the sinners? So I tell you what, let's go on and do our little driver then. The driver of the bus, our Karen. Karen's like a really cute character, and I think with Karen, it's probably going to change, because obviously recently we've just discovered, well, at least I have, Karen might not be what she seems, but I don't know what that is, if that makes sense. She's gone from being just this sort of cute character that just kind of seems like they're on the spectrum. But like, we got this sort of conversation where Faust had gone off with her and talked about like biofusions and her having to tinker with her, and I'm sitting there going, wait, what is she? Is she like, does she have, android type components? Is she human? Like, what actually is she? She's obviously got some sort of connection with the Limbus as well. So it's like, I've always thought maybe there's potentially something artificial or something non-human. I just don't know, right? I just don't know. So I'm going to obviously have to learn more. People have said Leviathan will, really fix this. So maybe we come back post Leviathan. But I think I'm going to give her a C. I'm going to give her a C. And I know that sounds kind of crazy, maybe to be above Roger, but it's more because of the intrigue, I think, why she gets a C. Otherwise, she probably would have been a D. And again, a D's not bad in this tier list. I just want to put that out there. Again, it's solidly for intrigue for me. It's solidly for intrigue. Might actually be a hot take, as I say. C, she's above Roger. So far, I don't have anything that's massively investing me in Roger, where I'm like, oh, dude, I need to know more, if that makes sense. Where with Karen, it's kind of like, I want to know more. I do want to know more, actually. So I think that's why she gets after Leviathan. Karen is SSS tier. Oh, okay, all right. All right, then, considering we're doing non-sinners, if you will, we got to go on to the boy himself, Dante. And this one's I don't know if I might surprise people. I think I'm surprising myself, because I'm just like thinking back through Virgilius, right? And he's becoming the dad, right? We're seeing more and more the warming of Virgilius, and I, for one, I'm on board with it. I'm really on board with the warming of Virgilius, going from outwardly hostile towards us, somewhat aggressive, dismissive, and there's still some of that there, right? Dude's a bit of a cold guy, but we're definitely seeing I described it the other day, right? When it comes to Virgilius, we're fools to him, but we're his fools, if that makes sense. And I'm really appreciating that. And I think in gacha games specifically as well, because this is in context of gacha as well. With gacha games, you don't often get those sort of relationships. If somebody's usually a bit cold, within an hour of meeting them, they're your best friend, typically. You know what I mean? And I'm really enjoying where things have been going for Julius. If you read Leviathan, you would know that. Yeah, I've still got to read those. And as I say, these might change, right? But then, obviously, Canto 6, bro comes in and just shows why bro's wildly respected in the fixer world, right? And just starts, bro just starts emoting on Heathcliff's wild hunt and just, fucking shit up. And once again, showing it seems a little bit more than a mission for him. Do you know what I mean? It seems a little bit more than a mission for him. This is something a bit personal. Willing to potentially accept breaking his contract and maybe even affecting what he gets out of that as well. Which, again, I've really enjoyed. And, the old Dante, he's got to be S tier for me. He's got to be S tier. I know that might surprise some people. I think some people might have to go with like an A there. I think he's S tier, man. Because it's just a cool, really cool character. An intriguing, interesting character that actually seems quite deep. Actually seems quite deep for me. And I think as well, because of him being the kind of fixer he is, I'm really interested in the whole fixer world in Limbus Company. It's fascinating. I got all these different tiers and all the different designs of the fixers as well, which we've got to see at the start of Canto 7, seeing all the different, they're like superheroes, aren't they? They're like superheroes. So yeah, it might be a bit surprising to people. But yeah, S tier for me. No way all the colour fixes are goated, yeah. Roger is the hardest character to appreciate in the sense that she requires the most attention, the most effort to read through her interactions. Great writing. Yeah, you're not wrong. Again, remember, I just want to say, D's not bad here. It's just in the context, right? And I agree. And maybe I might need to go back and reread some of the early stuff as well. Obviously, I'm going to get more as I go. I just think out of everybody else, I agree, harder to see what's there. But I also think that's affected my enjoyment of her as a character as well. Do you know what I mean? So that's the only reason she's there. And again, the intrigue of Karen has just saved her from D tier as well, if I'm honest. Okay, then. Let's move on to, I guess, considering somebody else who hasn't had much screen time as well. And that's Mr. Frenchman, Mr. Mersault himself, the analytical, one could say another person in the group who's maybe on the spectrum, Mr. Coins in his pocket, Mersault. Some would say the GOAT. I have obviously I've got to learn more about your boy, but from what I've seen, whenever dude is on screen, he's just enjoyable and he gets a laugh out of me, right? He's the straight man, isn't he? And he does a really good job at being the straight man as well. So I think, yeah, but again, he's one of those that he's definitely had more, at least for me, screen time than I've cared about, even though obviously Roger's definitely had more story opportunity. But I really do like him. I really do like him. He should get put to the bottom, as Ken says. He's French. I'm British. But for me, I think I'm going to give him a B, right? And I think this is going to drastically rise. Right, okay, I just want to get that out there. I really like Mersault. I really like Mersault. But just where I'm at the moment, like, it's kind of like, I kind of want to put him in A, though. Do you know what I mean? But I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair here. And obviously this is just a perspective thing as well. We all take, that's the thing, that's a beautiful thing about Limbus, right? We all take different things from each story as well. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see where he goes. I've got a strong feeling bro's going to be up there soon. Pix, I love you, bro. I'm meant to go flick mode on you. I know. This is what I expect to be a bit of a sticking point with many people. I know people love your boy. I do as well. Actually, tell you what, it would be A right now, but he's French, so he has to go down a step. All right, that's all I'm going to say. But yeah, okay. Let's move on. I guess another person who, up until more recently, has had a little bit less screen time as well, and that's your boy Hongla. I kind of was. He was like pre-Canto 5 Ishmael for me, and Roger as well. But there's intrigue there for me as well for him, right? Because I'm really interested because we got that line that he looked into his eyes and saw the light dying in the one eye. You know, when they were talking about Don, and he says that Don's eyes sparkle, and Dante looked into Hongler's eyes, and he saw in the left eye, right, that it was the sparkle was fading, and I was just like, I'm really intrigued by Honglu, because especially now we'll see more with his family. Like, bro's comes from a rich as fuck family, right, and always just seems to be a glass half full kind of guy, right? A little bit different version, but a little bit like Don in that sense, right? You know, sort of a glass half full kind of guy. But again, haven't got much from him. But genuinely, specifically because of what I've been getting more recently, and that thing of the light in his eye, and him making that point about Don, I'm like, I feel like there's so much more to Hong Lu. I feel like there's so much more to him. But just because we haven't got much from him, I'm gonna. This one's hard. This one is for me, because I'm like, I feel like he deserves a B, but I'm like, is the intrigue enough to take him from a C to a B? I'm on the fence with this one a little bit. Like, he's definitely like a really high C. This one's kind of you are Canto 18, so not far from now. Yeah, and again, I am really intrigued by him. And I just feel like, because of the way his character is, the learning process is going to be really enjoyable. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be really enjoyable. Do you know what? I'm going to give him a C. I prefer Mercel. And I'm going to go on the intrigue thing here. He's definitely a better character than Karen, right? But intrigue. Those I think those two go C's, purely because intrigue is the thing that's like, I want to know. But until I know, I can't really give him, because I might find out and be like, that was disappointing. I think C's fair. I think C's fair for those two. Canto 8 is amazing. Yeah, it can change the place later, right? This is all these will stay, probably, unless they destroy Ryoshu and Dante. But yeah, these will probably say, I imagine most of them will probably just end up going up, if I'm honest. Okay then, let's move on to our clasher. Man, I feel like, just for the awesome clashing that I've had in this game with my boy Skincare, saving my life so many times throughout actual stages, and genuinely having, like, his Kanto was really good, man. I've liked this game from the get-go, right, but that Kanto was like, okay, shit, this game ain't messing around, right? This is some serious shit. I really do like him. And I know we've got more from him. In terms of the characters, you know, like units, IDs, in terms of combat, like, I love him. I'm gonna say, though, I think I'm gonna give him a B. I think he's got some really good character traits, but I think also sometimes, it's probably mean to say, right, but bro's a, you know, I don't want to say soft, but it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Bro had an incredibly traumatic childhood, but true, Ryoshu's translator is, does that knock him up one? Because he is the GOAT for that. Oh, shit. You know what? These two have been really hard for me. No, you know what? No, B. I'm gonna stick him on a B. Okay then. All right then. Okay. I guess this will be ideal time to bring your boy in, right? I think this will be an ideal time to bring your boy in. His Kanto, for me, had some pacing issues at the start. It was really good. It was. I'd argue there was points in that, like a lot of this story, it was beautiful. Do you know what I mean? Was that actually beautiful? Sinclair really is a softie, somebody that desperately wants. Yeah, I'm being a bit facetious, to be fair. I know it's a lot more than that, Ken. I'm being a bit facetious, but it was beautiful, right? It's a great character, genius. Has really added some good points to the story, And I must admit, this might be quite a minor point in most people's eyes, right? But you know, obviously in Murder on the Warp Express, and our fraud, Faust, got disconnected from a Wi-Fi, right? Got disconnected from a Wi-Fi. I said, they're going to notice, right? And I expected your boy to notice because, as Faust said, outside of her, he's a true genius, right? And bro doesn't have the Wi-Fi password either. So, you know, he's doing it all solo dolo. But like, his interaction with Faust, for me, I was like, you know what? I like this character, but I'm liking him a lot more now. I'm liking him a lot more. Do you know what I mean? You say that, Ken, it has a surprising connection to a bunch of characters. Already? He's had a surprising connection to a bunch of characters. CANTO VI and multiple other situations where people have referenced Yi and what happened with the Nine and their experiments and all their inventions and stuff, right? So, like, you're seeing all that sort of stuff now as well. But personally, I think this is hard. I'm going to say super high A for me. Super high A. Ooh. It's super close to being an S, though. Super close, because dude's Kanto and, like, his interconnection throughout the story and just what he's brought, I think he's like a real linchpin, I think, for world building and progression of story, right, which makes him incredibly important as well. But just from a personal point of view, we're there now, but that might change again. I think a lot of this might change, right? Okay, considering we're talking about one dude on the other side of Faust, okay, let's talk about our Gesellschaft user, our Wikipedia user, our Wi-Fi scammer here, who got caught out when she lost connection to the internet, right? But I do really like Faust, right? And I think Murder on the Warp Express, was a real turning point for me. How I actually view her. Do you know what I mean? How I actually view her, because she's a calculated character, right? She's cold. She acts as the intermediary between Virgilius and the rest of the sinners. She's the person that comes along with the knowledge, you know, and we know why she's got the knowledge. But also when she lost that knowledge, I loved the fact that she came to confide in Dante right away, showing confidence in Dante. You know, it wasn't something that she decided to hide and was just like, Dante's like, yo, what the fuck is going on with her? And then she's like, oh, fuck, I've got to tell you, I've lost Wi-Fi. You know, it was nice, man. I really like that she was like, I trust bro enough to go to him straight away and express this. And I also, even though she said it was for the mission, right? And it was for the mission, she didn't want everybody else to know. I do believe that, but I genuinely think she was embarrassed, right? I think she was embarrassed. And I think that was, you know, that's relatable. We all feel embarrassment, right? We all have, I think sometimes feel that sense of imposter syndrome and like being like, damn, without this, am I really what I am seen as to the world? And it was really heartwarming to me. I've really enjoyed. I did not expect it at all. Like, Warp Express for me was really good because we got two quite important revelations. Obviously, with Don, insane revelation of like, holy shit, what the fuck? Did not expect that from in a million years, right? And then Faust was just something that I'd never even considered either. It was just like, oh shit, that's really cool actually. And obviously it makes sense if it is what I think it is, because with the game being set around Mirror Worlds, I'm guessing she's connecting to a bunch of different Fausts. Looking at the artwork, looking at what she said, seems like there's a bunch of Fausts. She talks about management. I think she's talking about Fausts across the Mirror Worlds, right? And that's really fucking cool. It all connects back into the game, right? And I have really begun to enjoy her interactions with other sinners. But I think for me, pre-Murder on the Warp Express, I think she would have been a super high B. I think she's an A for me now. And I only think this is going to go up, if I'm honest, because little conversations have happened after the fact. I think Murder on the Warp Express was genuinely like a changing point in Faust's story. You know, it was that a little like just a little nod, and it's like, we'll come back to this later because this is going to evolve. And I really appreciated that, dude. I did, sorry. I really appreciated that. Let's go on to, I guess, then, your boy Gregor then. I guess two opposites, right? Somebody who's sort of calculated and somewhat appears cold, but's warming. To some dude who's actually just like, it's just a geezer, right? It's just a geezer. You know what I mean? I feel like Gregor would be a chill dude to hang out with, man. Like, sometimes I feel like Gregor's kind of the most normal dude in the group. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, he's the dude who, to look at, looks the most abnormal. But like, it's just, he has so many moments for me that just make me chuckle, the way he reacts to certain things. His Canto, obviously, for me, was really good. Great introduction to the game, right? Set the game, set the groundwork for what you're going to see. The whole stuff of his war history and stuff, and the body horror stuff as well was interesting. And obviously, he's got something that's connecting through the story as well, through his mama. And I think it was a really good introduction to the game, and for me, a character that I just really like. Do you know what I mean? I just really like. I agree, Wiseman. It's hard. This is such a, like, tier lists. When I watch people do them, I'm like, this is easy, man. This is easy. But this is probably, when I think about gacha characters, it's a really hard tier list because they're all brilliant characters, right? And this is what I say, the gap between S and D, it's not massive, man. We're talking about a small gap here because they're all amazingly done characters. But Gregor, for me, has to be A tier, set the game off, and he's just been a consistent, enjoyable character throughout the entirety of the game. I think his VA's done an amazing job, and he's just a really overall. I just like him. You know what I mean? I just like him. Dude's just a good guy, a good geezer. That's how it feels to me, anyway. And I really like that about him. All right, then, should we go on to the suck up, shall we? Should we go on to the suck up here? Otis, the one who likes to suck up for her own sake, of course, but a character that initially I wasn't sure if I liked Otis, right? But I've really become to like Otis. Not only, one of my favorite units to use in combat, but a character that, like, I love her design, I love her interactions, I love sometimes the outward vulnerability she shows. Do you know what I mean? She genuinely shows some really good outward vulnerability, but through this sense of, how do I describe it? This attempt at authority. She kind of does sort of wear a heart on her sleeve through how she tries to control situations, right? And I definitely think shows off some real interesting vulnerability for me. I really enjoyed her in Canto V in her attempt to become she wanted to become the ship captain. She's always, and obviously a lot of the time it's to prove that she's that guy. She's that guy, if you will. Pardon, that she's not a guy, but you get what I'm saying. So, I think just because she's had plenty of screen time that most of the time I've really enjoyed with her. I think she has to go A tier for me. She has to go A tier. I'd say out of everybody in A tier for me here, I'd say her and Yi are probably the weakest A tiers here for me. But yeah, I think she's a solid A tier. I think she's a solid A tier for me. I like her. I like her. Again, I like all of these characters. There's not a character here that I dislike. So we have to get that out there. Okay then. All right then. Let's go on to my fellow Brit, right? My fellow Limey, the lover boy, if you will, the bro who had an incredibly tragic story. A story that I really enjoyed. My second favourite Canto in the game after Fishmail's. Like, that's why Fishmail has to be S tier, because a Canto is my favourite so far, right? But Heathcliff's Canto was just great, man. Awesome character. As is a character that's like, we've got some serious vulnerability from him. We've got to see a heartbroken character that's gone through immense pain, and a character that we've physically seen a changing through his bat, from revenge to remember, lovely touch, Man, his Canto was brilliant as well. And a character that, again, we've seen vulnerability and these more tragic sides of, right? A character that really provides a good bit of comic relief as well, right? You know, always seems to be the dude who ends up with a fucking a mutant chicken on his head or something like that, or getting twatted in the face, or whoever it might be is giving a beating to him. But really well voice acted as well. An emotional dude, wears his heart on his sleeve, quick to anger, but also one of my favourite moments as well, because him and Fishmail were just like this, right? And still are, but it's more warmer now, right? We're always like this, like they hated each other. But in a moment of need, when she was about to be consumed by the white, to become pallid, who turns up? Your boy comes in and is like, yo, let me strip that back and let me help you out, man. It was like that perfect moment. She needed a friend, right? And who comes in to be the friend? The guy she's always arguing with and the beefing with, right? So it's solid S tier, man. Solid S tier for me. Solid S tier. Last one. Is there anything to say here? I don't even know if anybody's gonna even think I'm gonna give anything different here. I think you know exactly what I'm gonna say here, right? A character who is just so much fun, but I just want to add in this here, right? A character that's just elevated so much because the voice actor, I think, might be one of, if not my favorite voice actors, maybe in gaming, you know, honestly. Like, this voice actor deserves all the fucking success and happiness in life because they're insanely talented and they seem like they bring everything to every shoot. And it's just so much fun to have her going off and doing her lines. It's just enjoyable. Like, she steals every scene. Pretty much every scene she's in, she steals it, right? Some characters have, like, you know, these, you know, emotional, and obviously I'm sure we're going to see from her as well. And we already have as well, you know, these emotive moments and anything can be going on. And she pops up on screen and it's just like, fuck, man. She's so good. She's just so good. Not to mention the insane reveal that I've just learned about as well, right? It's, we don't even need to stall it anymore. Solid S tier. Solid S tier, man. So yeah, I'd say, as of now, starting CANTO VII, being pretty much at the start, this is kind of where I am. Now, this may change because, as I say, if we'd have done this before CANTO V, Fishmail for me probably would have been B, right? If we'd have done this before Murder on the Warp Express, Faust might have been a B as well, actually, also. And if we'd have done this before more recent things started to get intrigued, Canon probably would have been a D as well. But again, remember, the gap between S and D here is pretty small. These are all awesome characters. I'd love to know what you guys think as well about your characters, where you place them as well. You can let me know down below. But yeah, this is, as of starting CANTO VII, this is my viewpoint. Remember, guys, if you've got reasons for why characters, obviously, are higher up, and it's specifically focused around story, and it's past the start of CANTO VII, don't spoil, but by all means, let me know why, and just say for reasons that you don't know about. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. And I'd love to know what you guys I'd love to see what you guys think as well. But yeah, that's my tier list. Maybe we'll do some more after we've done future Cantos as well. But yeah, what do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon? Is that fair as of now? Right? Remember where I am. Remember, I don't have the context of Leviathan and the Distortion Detective, and I've just started CANTO VII. Obviously, again, it's personal, right? With this game, incredibly personal, because they all have incredibly personal stories, right? But would you say sort of fair place to put them without getting too much into specifics in stories and stuff? Because the video will be like 5 hours long otherwise. You definitely have to come back to Sinclair and Gregor later. I'm sure this will probably change. You know what I mean? Like, I've got a feeling Dante's going to go up. I've got a feeling Mersault's going to go up as well. Yeah. I'm sure they'll go up. I'm all caught up with the current content. So all I can say is that post Canto 8, I feel your opinion of Hongler will drastically change. I'm excited that it will as well. I'm excited that hopefully it will. Every single subtle aspect and interaction between sinners is worth STM. Oh, for sure. Like, you know, we got to try our best to separate it, though. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Melsel needs to be moved down because of his greatest character flaw, being French. Well, kind of. I was thinking about that. I was thinking automatic D, right? We got to try and take our Britishness out of it, though. That's a pretty decent tier list. Okay, all right. Okay, then. Roger Fish. Yeah, I feel like it feels wrong to say she's got done dirty because this game's done such an amazing thing narratively, right? But I think out of all the characters, I do feel like she's got the rough end of the rough end of the deal, right? She's got the raw end of the stick, if you will. Sharp end of the stick, whatever it is. Honglu will probably go up after Canto 8. Okay. All right, see Honglu storm into SST. Oh, really? Is that big of a jump? Okay. Yeah, what's up, Jesus? You should read the abnormality logs. I'm going to soar the skies in the tears after Canto 8. More generous S than I am, but I understand every character's enjoyable. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think this is such a... Because I've said this before, right? And this is not a unique take to have. This is a very grounded, relatable human story, right? In a fantastical, crazy, wacky world, right? But at its core, it's a very human story, right? And when you have very human stories, everybody's going to view things as different, aren't they? You're just going to have a different, you know, like I've spoke to people in my Discord where some people specifically speak about like Canto 5 really having genuine emotional connections to it, really relating to it as well. And I'm sure that's the same for all the things. Like just even little things with Faust, like I said, you know, just that thing of the being embarrassed about people finding out particular things, like saying the videos, the masks we wear, you know, imposter syndrome sort of thing, you know. And then somebody even like Don, you've got this person who's crafted this character of being the most hyped, positive person, and then at their core has got this thing that it appears they don't even know about, but that's hidden. You know what I mean? There's so many relatable things in this game that are, you know, I think we can all come with different opinions. But yeah, all right, there we go. So I don't know if to do this now. Let's do this now. It's only 2 minutes. We'll do this another day. We're going to do what is the strongest team in Limbus company another day, okay? Because I want to get into CANTO 7 today. So we'll do that another day because that's like a longer video. But I thought we'll do this. We'll do this, right? Because I think I've been called out. I think I've been called out here. Because obviously I've got to CANTO 7. I've just started it. And then we get into a fight with Camille, right? And even if we put it nicely, I got destroyed, right? Now, apparently, this is scripted and you can't win it. But this video, so what happens if you win against Camille Salou? Well, people are saying that you just lose anyway, even if it looks like you're going to win. But it's safe to say that I didn't do that at all. At all, right? Because there was a specific line of text that I think I was looking at that kind of made me think, ooh, am I smarter than what I think here? Where was he? There it was. It was this specific one, right? Clash win, deal more damage based on number of clashes, plus 10% damage for every clash. And obviously, it's a clash win, right? But in my head, I was like, oh, okay, so if I avoid clashes and then try and tackle that specifically, big brain move, right? So let's... big brain move, you know? We'll attempt to avoid and then clash that specifically, thinking like this is the way. It was not the way, actually. It was not the way. And I got bitch slapped. Actually, bitch slapped. Evade. So this is my experience. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, get more damage based on the number of clashes. Right? So right, okay. Less clashes better, right? Next turn. Okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, okay. Alright. I've got this. I know how to do this. Big brain move here. Big brain move. If you can't hit me, you can't clash me, right? Was really wasn't the the way to go by the looks of it, I don't think. Didn't pigs get whooped? That's putting it lightly, really. That's really putting it lightly.
Maybe that was a bad thing.
I got my cheeks spread.
That was a bad move, I think.
Like Dairily on toast, basically.
Oh, she's beating the shit out of her.
Bro just
God, fix up.
came in and just one-tapped me, pretty much.
Wait, is that supposed to happen?
이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
So I'm thinking, yeah, it's supposed to happen, right? It's supposed to happen. Chat's like, yo, not that quick, bro. Not that quick. So, all right, then let's see this here then, because this is from Chain. What happens if you win against Camille Salou? So, as far as I'm aware, this is a scripted loss. So I want to see what happens. Is it just you get battered slower than I was getting battered? Because some people in chat were saying like, even if you're winning, you'll still lose, right? So, all right, let's see what somebody who knows what they're doing is doing. Then, yeah, let's have a look. I know how to do these famous last words, right?
역시 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅단 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
Hold up. YouTube giving me fucking 480p.
출진이다.
Wait. So wait a minute. My idea was... What did I do wrong then? So my thought process was right then, yeah. Like the dishes, Pixie's washed. True. True. So was my thought process correct then? Hold up. So I thought... Okay, that's made me feel a lot better. Losers POV! I think you use a skill before to turn power up as sub. As really got unlucky with clashing. I just got really... Okay. Alright, I feel better now. I'm glad I watched this video. Shout out to Chain. You made me feel better about myself. Not like I still understand the depths of this combat in this game. I'm not here pretending that like, I know exactly what I was doing. I was kind of guessing, but I like that my guess at least seems like it was in the right realm. I just got cooked. You need to build SP to increase your evade. Ah, is that what it was? That makes... Yeah. Still, though, I'm taking it... I won. W. I'm taking the W here, chat. I'm taking the W.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세요.
Eminem!
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
So, okay. So, oh, full evade. So that is the idea then, because that skill... I wasn't reading it wrong, right? The more times you clash, that skill just gets better, right? It gets more powerful, so you really want to be, pardon me, reducing the amount of clashes you're having, yeah? I'm on the right ballpark, right? In that regard, in the idea of what I should have been doing. Except it clashes with that skill. Yeah, I'm ignoring the announcer. Oh, okay. So he's going in now. Is it because that skill wasn't there this time? Is that what he's going all in for?
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Okay, your speed down and he's got haste. Okay, I would have been cooked even if I'd got through that first barrage of attacks. I'm happy that my idea was sort of kind of correct though. You know what? I'm really glad I watched this now because I thought, and I am. I'm getting shown how shit I am. But at the same time, I'm really happy that my thought process was, like, you know, like I say, sort of there. He cutscene kills 1-4. Oh, right, okay. So he teaches fully, there's no way to watch it. Okay. I was wondering if there was, like, some sort of secret challenge that you could actually beat him, but it still count as a loss.
다리에 속 깊은 우리 헤아리기엔
On this way, just bodies you,
쉽지
yeah?
않나 보네.
Okay. All right. I feel better about myself now. I thought I was coming into this video for some self-deprecation, right? Like, okay, all right. Let me see this. I saw the title of it, and I was like, okay, let's see how somebody who's this person's obviously better at the game than me, but let's see how good somebody is and how bad I am. But I'm really happy that my thought process that's made me happy actually, because I've still got so much to learn about the combat in this game, right? But I'm glad I picked up on that. Okay. I'm taking that as a W, boys and girls. I'm taking it as a W. We won. Chat, we won. By default. That's how we do it. We make the rules. We move the goalposts. We win. That's how... that's how we do it, man. That's how we do it. Alright, let's jump into some Limbus then, boys and girls. Let's do it. We've been yapping enough today. W for wash, right? Yeah? That's it, man. You know? It's all about perception, right? It's all about perception. Let's get that gone. We're off Steam. Stop trying to advertise and stuff. I can't buy games at the moment because it looks like the car might be happening now. So I've got to be good with video games at the moment, chat. I've got to be good with spending. So we have to pray we win all our gamba. Because I really can't be spending money on gacha games if I'm getting this new car. Yap and react more so we can start without that tomorrow. Bro's like, dump it all on the Limbus viewers' picks. 3 hours of react and an hour of gaming, and give us all of the gaming in Arc Knights. I do plan to try and have a couple of streams where what's it? We had some more react. Screen seems washed out. I changed it because you guys asked me to change it the other day. Let me just check. HCR hasn't accidentally been turned on. Displayer-oo. No, HCR's not on. Well, you don't trust Limbus viewers? Oh, did you what? Yo, let's go, man. Guys, get some W's in the chat, man. Some W's in the chat. I'm really happy to hear that, dude. I'm really happy to hear that. Well, what I can do is because we, where is it? Is that better, or is that too bright? Yeah, massive W, man. Love to see it, Wiseman. Love to see. Unfortunately, I have to save that. What fixing? That better on or off? On, off, on, off, off, on. So I can't be asked to mess around with NVIDIA settings again, so I can add a lot to it. Yes, I was at my birthday. I beat Love Court right before it ended, before midnight, top 10 gaming moments of my career. Let's go, man. B-Day and a job as well. I'm really happy to hear that, Wiseman. I'm really happy you told us as well. Love to see W's in the community, man. That's what it's all about. On. Yeah, we still do need to do more Ultra Kill. I need to get back to doing some music stuff. I really do. Right. What I'm probably going to do, right, is instead of streaming 8K tomorrow, I'll have the day off and I'll fix the visual settings. How's that sound? That sound a good plan? And we'll get it looking nice for the next Limbus stream. Oh, that sounds like a plan, yeah. Nah, I'll try and fix it, man. I'll try and fix it. It's viewable, though, right? You can watch a stream without having a migraine or, you know... It's not ruining the experience, right? Inevitable logic manager. Fixing the visuals requires a 12-hour stream. I honestly... I don't know what it is, man. I thought we got it looking good. We all had a consensus on stream and everybody was like, yeah, looks alright, man. And then, each stream will come on, people, I'm like, yo, what? There ain't one stream that goes by where I don't see somebody saying, what's the matter with the colours? We're good to go. Are you guys happy with it? I want a few yesents in chat. I want a few yesents in chat before I start, so I can feel comfortable. You know? Require the Faust check. Good call, actually. Faust check is one of the best ways to really to get a good look, right? Faust check. Faust check. He's my new favourite viewer. He's my new favourite viewer. We're friends. Tell him. Tell him. You see the Faust. Stream looks cleaner than the new car. Faust looking stupid. Looks like Faust so perfect. Okay. Faust's fingers are lazily drawn. Hater! Alright, let's do it then. Okay then. We stopped yesterday. No, not yesterday. Friday? Was it Friday? Last stream, before the weekend, we stopped when it looked like we were just getting to the point of entering the Carnival. I'm still so curious about what the fuck is that? Am I tripping to think that looks like a giant fucking arm? Am I just going mental? I don't know what it is. But yeah, we're about to enter. I must say as well, can I just have a little tangent here? This might be my favourite menu design. Node design, if you will. Stage design. I really like this. But the game kills it in general anyway with this sort of design. I really like this. Really, really like this. Okay then, so we're on to 7-9. Wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quest of fixers, the brave and the bold, are to be conducted. So, I think this basically says it's time to get going. Pretty much, right? Pretty much. Okay then. I think we'll roll with this team we got. I might switch it out at some point and bring in my more wait, what? We can have multiple, yeah. I'll just keep this first team. Go for the skills. I do really like the idea of bringing in some of my Dawn stuff as well, though. We'll stay with this for the time being. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site. Sit down. Wait for you guys to catch up with me. There you go. All right, hello. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. It's time to lock in, basically. Pretty much, yeah. Right about. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site. It's a traveller. Is that pulsating? This artwork's great. I'm loving we get more and more like sort of L2D work as well.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점
Oh, that was cool.
16시 12분을 기준으로 약 22시 12분까지 라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
From the moment the music began to play, which measures at 16:12 hours today, La Mancha Land will be open until 22. Just after 10, yeah? I really love the L2D work that's going on, man. It's fucking, it's cool. I wish Art Knights did a little bit more of this.
스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Oh, is that? Dante. Dante. Sounds like Virgilio, sure.
약속하지.
그게 다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데? 고마웠어. 해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고. 몸은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
Ooh. Okay. A little flitter through a bunch of different statements then, yeah. Budget increasing. I think so, yeah. We're definitely seeing a little bit more dynamic elements brought in here, right? It's the same phenomenon experienced back at the Great Lake. These memories are much more fragmented, opaque. So, was Dante just getting a bunch coming in then? But seeing them sort of broke up rather than getting a nice stream. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
What shall happen with our third sinner? I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way toward La Mancha Land. A little bit more confidence in Dante as well.
뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
He's pretty spooky considering it just appeared.
그리고
Oh, she's happy. She smells blood. She's like, yes, I like this spot.
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
Well, it makes sense that it smells of blood, right? The entire thing is made of blood, right? Like, the entirety of the construct of this place is blood, right? Graphics Bug 1300 lunacy right now, right?
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들. 저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
Oh shit, there's people still there.
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
Bro's looking to get that high CCV.
무기를 들고 있군. 민간인은 아니다.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
Oh, okay. I was just about to say if they've just been there for that long, well, that makes more sense. As murmur among the fixers begin to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라마타랜드가 생기고 약 10분 가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고 있어야 합니다.
Expel its wastes. What the fuck?
누구야? 어느 사무소야?
I love a poo.
협회야?
Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. Oh shit! Look at this dude. Oh man, I love character design in this game. You know, it's like legit, like just cool, man. Like that. I really do appreciate the aesthetic in this game a lot. This dude looks dope.
불주먹 사무소다. 저 복장은 우리 불주먹 사무소 복장이야.
Okay, Fire Fist Office. Makes sense. I'm guessing this is a flamethrower on his gauntlet, right? And the tank here, yeah, makes sense. Gas mask. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, actually.
거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지? 분명 토벌은 못해도 생존해서 15분 이상의 증언을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
Is he just ran towards them?
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
What's going to happen to him? Until they finish expelling. So does it mean the people coming out? So they considered waste? So what are they then? Are they... A fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor, and helps her to her feet.
누님, 누님.
Oh, she's in like a blood bag or something? Oh, she is?
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요.
So, is that what they mean then? So that appears and then expels like blood bags, I guess? They just wander out and then you can enter kind of thing. Or maybe deal with the bags.
다른 놈들이 얼마나 무시했는 줄 아세요? 이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 기여금도 받고 명성을 드높일 일만 남았다고요.
Oh, poor bro. He's all optimistic about having a good career.
생존자는 개뿔.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라망차랜드로. 오지마!
Oh shit, she got him, yeah.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
Damn, moments. So they almost made it. Or were they being played with and toyed with, maybe? John Fist?
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든. 타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool then. So, they've got a little bit of a control over the transformation then, I guess. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because they said that they can... Sometimes some people don't... There's a failure in them becoming a fiend, and they become a blood bag. But they choose as well when they decide to make somebody a fiend, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense that they could then be like, you know... bite somebody, infect them, but then be like, you know what? Hold off. Allow that person to then potentially be in an... You know, end up in a more populated space and they'll be like, you know, boom, and then they turn. Kind of cool. I like that.
저기 혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건 없어?
조언이라... 아, 이게 있겠네요. 실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게 받아들이는 거.
I was waiting for him to show himself as not being so nice. Although, I guess he's not necessarily wrong, right? But I feel like he's going to be more problematic than the other dude. Because the other dude's just an outward dick, right? He seems a bit more sly with it, he does.
혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그거 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
Right, Lance. Look, fire, man. Pardon the pun. Genuinely means it. Yeah, that looks sick.
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
Is that why bro's always so casually happy then? Because he's just willing, like, you know, it's there. So I could just look at everything as a sort of positive, I guess. I think somebody did, Josh, yeah. I think somebody did, actually. Last stream, they might have done, yeah. Well-dressed blood bag. Embellished blood bag. It's another well-dressed, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think somebody did, actually, yeah. Judo kick.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Trying to get a. I was just about to say that. I'm trying to get a. Just listen to the music. I do like this sort of carnival style, almost. It feels like maniacal and. What's the word I'm looking for? You know, it's got that sort of crazy vibe to it, if that makes sense. Sort of kind of fits with what we got going on here. Just look at the stage environment. The false cheeriness. Yeah, cynicism, yeah. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Like, you know, like, the sort of sense of, like, you know, like when you say, like, somebody's got a maniacal laughter. It's got that sort of sound to where, like you say, it's that false cheeriness. But there's, like, that undertone of, like, I don't think creepy is the right word, but, unhinged, maybe? Unhinged, potentially? Yeah, chaotic works as well, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, I think unhinged. I think that's kind of like right word I'm looking for. Cheering facade, yeah, definitely. Eerie. I suppose it's one of those, like, right? It's like, you know, it's like sort of like music from like the 30s, 40s, and 50s. In the right setting, it's lovely, right? It's like, you know, well, it's a nice song. But then you put it in the setting of something like in a context of like a horror setting or even something like Fallout. It's like the music takes on a whole new angle and you're like, whoa, okay. It's kind of creepy now. You know what I mean? I suppose, yeah. But I suppose creepy works as well. Uncanny, maybe, yeah. I love to replay Cantos where they're like on hard mode or something after Canto 12-13. Done as a special status effect on our exclusive. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that because it seems to be a thing, right? I like that as well about this game when it does that. Like just little things like with the W poor sinners in on the warp train. We wish you a wonderful stay here. So, I think it fits this whole theme here, right? Where these are like vampires who are turning people into thralls. And they're like, welcome! You know, it's like the music's got that sort of thing of like, hey, hi! And then when they get chance, it's like, ah! Kind of thing. Admissions end in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back left.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
Hopefully. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement.
불길한 소리를 아끼질 않네, 저자는.
Virginia's only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. The last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the awed look on the eyes of every P Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha Land, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. Well, they're intrigued in what's inside, right? Hope you enjoyed the ride. I'm kind of excited to see what's inside. One thing this game does really well is because obviously the narrative's so good. you know, when you get to certain points, you're like, oh man, can't wait to see a. Oh, it's not an arm. What the fuck is this then? Is it like a tear in reality? Is that what it's supposed to showcase? Almost looks like a page tear or something, showing everything being a bit chaotic afterwards. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. It looked like an arm. You know, I was like, is that a gigantic yeti? Don't know why. I thought I was going to come up here and he was going to be big shoulders and a little face. Alright. Of what peril befell us in the case of La Mancha Land and their encounter with the Blood Fiends? Yeah, right. Who are we taking? I don't have to drop. Nah, I was gonna drop middle Mercil and bring in some Dawn Office action here. Let's go with the middle. Let's run a bit of a more middle-sided team. A top available, bring them all in. I'm thinking extra skills though, maybe instead. Yeah. Earlier. They assigned the gathered fixes with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Okay.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
I think I can sort of see that now, what you're saying with Heathcliff, yeah. I think I can sort of see. Yeah, this is definitely more on the creepy side, right? Especially with this. It seemed that the Blood Fiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Tishun to Area 2, and us to Area 1.
잘 부탁드려요. 아, 전 휴고라고 해요.
The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned to the same area as us.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주었답니다. 라만차랜드 지도예요.
Okay, so this is the map.
참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
So are we here? Because I just saw the roller coaster there. I'm thinking we're potentially here, right? I'm loving the vibe of this. Why? Am I tripping here? To almost get sort of It almost feels like a reflection of the city in a degree. Do you know what I mean? Like, this reminds me of the train track around the outside. And almost like, I don't know, that's just what I'm seeing from that. The Ace, you just picked up one of the dozens of papers strewn about the entrance. You just picked up one of the dozens, sorry.
이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
Can we get to Fantasyland?
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요. 도벌금 정산에도 못
It's just something. It's what I tend to notice that sort of stuff with this game specifically, right? Is that it's a little bit like, because these guys are obviously really into literature, right? The people who write this game, you know, obviously because of the inspiration of the game in general. But they're obviously they're book enjoyers, aren't they? And typically writers, especially when obviously they're taking a lot of stuff from stuff, and the game itself literally has a lot of stuff around mirrors. Is that I noticed some writers like George R.R. Martin is one who likes to do that. He likes to do a lot of mirrored stuff, you know, where certain things kind of like mirror other things in the part of the book in certain ways, you know, the whole fire and ice thing, and where he'll have certain characters, like you got Azor Ahai with the flaming sword, and the others in the north with their ice-like weapons, you know what I mean? You've got the Sword of Dawn, and then you've got the the sword that was apparently crafted from a rock that fell from the sky, and the Bloodstone Emperor, and all these sorts of things that kind of like oppose yet mirror each other at the same time. And I think these guys seem to do that quite a lot actually as well. They do a lot of reflection of stuff like. Okay, let me just read that again because I was too busy yapping. I don't even want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows? They might have killed me as soon as the gate closed, or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee receipts. Just awful.
어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고.
Yeah, definitely JT. Yeah. It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices. I didn't really feel the need to correct him.
사실 우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무소들은 언제나 찬밥 신세죠. 쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
Have any of you guys read Blame? There's not much reading in it, to be fair, but have any of you guys read it? It's called Blame. It's a manga. Played the comic. No blame, as in blame. Like I blame you. Yeah, but that's it easy, yeah. Oh shit, yeah, you have got it as your profile picture. David Blaine, you know. Yeah, like I think I'm gonna get the I want to get the entirety because I read a little bit online and I was like, holy shit, this is fucking cool. Like, you should look it up if you like a fucked up world to exist in. Well, more than a world, if you will. It's like, it's a city that's fucking the size of the solar system almost. It's fucking really cool, man. Really cool. Anyway, sorry.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야. 본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네.
Don't dream in a dream.
해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가? 그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선한다면 모두가 해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해 줄 테지.
Yeah, I think you'll probably like it. Easy, like say. It's not the most dialogue heavy thing you'll see. But it's fucking cool, man. I think with the sort of stuff like we've spoken about, I feel like you'd probably vibe with it a lot, actually.
왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가?
너 방금 엄청난 복선을... 아니다.
생존자들.
Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소.
Okay, so I was wrong.
그리고 이곳은 프리티엔 원더풀 구역이요. 내가 바로 해결사라는 기구도 있고 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 있고.
Fixer for a day, fashion need to show. Okay.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있군 말이야.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진 것인가?
Rest of the incipients of this one. Does that mean the center? I don't even know what that word means. I'm not even gonna lie. The very beginning. Oh, that makes sense. Inception. Right, okay. You sang too smart for me, man.
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐?
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하나 어쩌면 과거에는 즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 말이오.
Interested.
진실의 웃음이 가득한
Yeah, easy, yeah. As far as I'm aware, it's completed.
시작되었나 보다. 도발 축제가 또 시작된 모양이야. 그렇지?
Is that sold on to her face? Oh, actually, again, a mask again, though, yeah. Because, Cassetti wore a mask, didn't he?
날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어. 더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게.
So send one of you back out there with 2 days to live. So they're referring to that they'll have 2 days before they turn into a bag.
너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 와달라고.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게 처리해주지.
I do like this sort of shit about Odiseo. She's just like, I was like, fuck you, bro.
너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까. 너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지? 그렇지?
You've like seen the net. What? There's an animation for it. Is that? I didn't know about that. Don't be so hasty though. We've got plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contests. Oh, so exciting, right?
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을
Alright, let's have a look at
식으로
that.
농락하였나 보군.
제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다. 그렇게 꾀지지한 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지? 쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든.
Well, I like this idea that they want people dressed in a certain way.
우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고. 예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에 의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다.
Nibble you slowly for a week.
어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
Damn girl, relax. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에선 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
열차의 그놈보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그 의체 해결사와 비등 혹은 그보다 아래겠군요.
Okay. Alright then.
그렇단 말이지. 넌 걱정할 거 없겠네.
Jolly good and all that. With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the sinners advance, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. Okay, let's go. They made fun of our outfits. No, right, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the thing is here then. So, I'm shooting a lot of bleed, obviously. Gain defense level and defense level equal to the value max. Stage 1 blood tinges of blade used for special skills. Target has bleed, heal by 15% of damage dealt. Can make sense. Attack end, target has 8 bleed, gain 1 coagulated blood. So increase defense and defense level. Have lots of bleed. Okay. Right, okay. Bleed, bleed, bleed. When we have lots of bleed, increase damage.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리지.
Hello, CL. Welcome to the stream as well. What's up, Mech Anomaly? Flying Fear as well. Yo, SSS. Share to everybody in chat as well, guys. Appreciate ya.
재밌겠는데?
Yo, as well, guys. If you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's massively, massively appreciated.
바로 그거다 딸래.
Hiccups.
나또 방.
Yeah, I missed the AK event. Really gutted about that, actually. I wish you'd go the other way around, but I just don't think it ever will it?
포장잠번 벗겨야겠군.
It's so cool to see some Limbus characters in Art Knights. A bit fucking awesome, actually.
내가 봐주마.
당신과 한없이 닮은
Well, I probably should check with Dodge, shouldn't I? What is a special thing in this Canto then? Oh, Willow Wiseman. Oh, sweet then, yeah. I'd love it if you got reran. As somebody who's a fan of Ark Knights and now become a really big fan of this as well. It'd be fucking awesome.
그렇지. 이거 분강 맞지? 바로 그거다 딸래. 필살. 발렛 브레이크 슬램.
Where's she at?
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
What's a special deal on this particular You guys are saying she's got a special thing, yeah. The status of it.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
Oh, is it this? Is it this How Righteous? That's new, yeah. Is it the little boot? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So what is it? So start again. Every turn, gain 1 haste, 3 offense level up, 3 defense level down. Gain 2 additional offense level up. This level after 3 cumulative turns, max 6. Clash win, heal 3 SP. And kill, what was that? On kill, gain. Clash win 3 SP. Then clash power up next turn. As you bring those all up in what? In so you can look at there we go. That's better. On kill, gain 1 clash power up next turn, once per turn. So at the every turn end, gain 1 haste, 3 offense level up, and 3 defense level down next turn. Okay, so we become a bit of a glass cannon. Gain 2 additional offense level up after every 3 cumulative turns, max 6. On clash win, heal 3 SP. On kill, gain 1 clash. Okay, so it's basically just turn her into a real heavy hitter, right? I guess a little bit of a glass cannon. Stinky shoes boost. There's a new stage to the top left of the screen. I didn't see that. Oh, do it. Stank shoes. It's a stank buff.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
I love the way she says that. Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote.
5, 4, 3, 1
Okay. Interesting. There's a way to bring that up without it fucking scrolling. Blood feast.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
I've got to get your boy in toy. I gotta get Heathcliff middle. Roundabout charge for bleed. Okay.
포장자 한번 벗겨야겠군. 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
Good done.
가세.
당신과 한.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. To be fair, I haven't been doing any runs or anything the last few days. This week though, I plan to get some runs in. I might even do some later actually. Blood feast equals when anyone takes bleed damage plus blood feast. Amount of damage taken, shield and prevent these. Blood fiend ID can spend it for buffs. Also yearning. Right, okay. If you this for blood fiend ID similar to Dawn IDs when they're on mechanics with their own mechanics.
그려낸 대로.
Quick 1-2.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Middle into bleed is risky. Do you reckon? I kind of want to use some on my Dawn units actually, so maybe we switch to some of my my Dawn office.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
So I do want to get my boy Gregor back on the field actually.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시.
What specifically is the reason why you're saying that though? Hey Tonkers, it's going good. We did a bit of we did a tier list earlier, and I had a response video to make, so we've only really just started to be fair, and we're early on anyway. Yeah, middle getting relying getting hit. Is that what it is? Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. So sort of kind of what I was thinking, but yeah. I'm gonna upload it anyway, so you know, well, yeah, if you want to, it's appreciated. Yeah, do that then. Okay, let's let me strip the team back entirely here. So I kind of still want to take Otis in, but let's
준비들 다 됐나? 의뢰인가요?
저희 사무소 단독 의뢰인가요?
should I take my Rhodia? Should we take her? What's her deal now? Is it a defensive skill to apply it now? Is it? Forgot. I keep forgetting, man. Get Heathcliff. You want about
오늘은 시간을
전투의 예법대로.
What about that as a team? You want about Tremor Scourge? Okay. Double plus Dawn is my fire Tremor team too. Just point out you can run the entire 12. Yeah, I know, yeah. Might just run the 7. Nah, I'm just going to run the 6 and go for the extra skills. Yo, Raiders, what's going on? I don't know the name of your channel. but appreciate you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Share to the raid over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Alright, let's go.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Yeah, I've been doing a few mirror dungeons. I haven't done any for the last few days.
나 오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이 200년 만이란 말이야. 너무 신이 나서 그랬어. 예전처럼 눈에 안 띄게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게.
Yeah, right.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면 고려해보지.
Spurling an economy class ticket to the warp train.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 지름길도
Some mysterious broken bone, man. Okay.
정하자마자
Let's lock in.
곧바로 몸을 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
오, 좋아. 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에.
Oh shit. What happened?
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가?
Oh shit, she just came in and clapped her up.
보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가 분명 저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지 얼마 되지 않은 자들이었네.
Let's go, Don. Let's go. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보였다. 때에 따라서는 적군과 협상을 하여 우리 쪽이 유리한 결과를 이끌어낼 줄 알아야.
하지만 악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
I wonder if it is, because obviously it seems like she doesn't know, right? And again, you don't need to answer these questions I'm asking myself. She shouldn't need to know what she should have said, right? But it's like, and she's always for justice, but she definitely seems a little bit quicker to dealing with these guys than she would just any bad guy. And I wonder if that's a subconscious a thing there, obviously, because what she is as well, right? There's a, you know, that desire to basically end them pretty quickly, right? She's no fucking about, right? Same with Cassetti as well, wasn't he? She just wasn't having it with Cassetti. Obviously, it wasn't until he bit her really that she went fucking apeshit, but still, you know what I mean?
이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
야, 냅둬. 저러는 거 한두 번이냐? 이럴 시간에
Let's go, Heathcliff.
저 몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
Honestly, I thought she was really agitated by Cassetti and his overcompensating. Maybe. Like I say, she's always willing to step in to fight bad guys for good people, right? She just seems very committed to, yo, these guys gotta die and gotta die quick.
그려낸 대로
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 당신과 한없이 닮은
Oh yeah, for Enfielders out there, did you guys pull on the new banner? And have you she's quite racist. She's a blood fiend hater, yeah? She sees blood fiends as the ultimate evil, kind of. I was just thinking if there's like beyond this character that she's when she's gone, is there some sort of subconscious connection to what she actually is though as well, right? You know what I mean? Oh, you over the Sui sibling, yeah? Tomorrow we'll travel the free pools. Yeah, like she looks like she's going to be really good to pull, but I'm like, I don't know. Like I say, I've got to be really, really tight with my gambler over the next couple of months because I'm obviously buying a new car. So I've got to be a little bit more frugal with my units. I'm like, do I wait and maybe hope I lose a 50-50 next time, maybe on the road to getting another units? I don't know. I've been on Enfield ever since I failed to get Tang Tang. It's paying too much. No, gonna pull the lead. No, not interested. That's fair. Oh, totally understandable, SSS. I get it. It can be a bit much to keep up with more than one gacha game. Just waiting for a Typhoon character, yeah. What's her name now? The bowl character, what's she called? Nah, I feel you there. Balance is key, man. Balance is key when it comes to gacha games. You can get lost chasing fucking, you know, chasing the tidbits, can't you? Yeah, what is the Typhoon character called? Pull up with the free tickets. Easy. What's up, Canis? Easy. Just get better. Limbus isn't very high maintenance, though. No, it's not. It's not really. In comparison. Like, I'm only actively playing this Enfield, and I'm starting to get back into Arc Knights again now. Huh? Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turned guests drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming of a dream of their own. So I guess as the lower they get down, not only do they become physically less capable, they're a lot more mortal, I guess, in terms of the healing capabilities, and much less capable, right? I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag. Damn, man, everybody's turning into blood fiends, haters, and blood bags.
피라는 혈기랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
피로 잔뜩 지정했고.
굳은 피다. 같은 성질이라 해도 무방할 정도.
Trying to play Halidori Pixing, going to the rabbit hole, mate. Flick stuff at. Bro, do you know the thing is, I've been meaning to start Morrimans as well. I'm like, bro's gonna try kick my ass, man, if I do that.
혈귀들은 다 이런 방식을 사용하는 걸까요?
I've never played Morrimans. People have said you'll probably really like it.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
이 놀이기구, 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
안으로 들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
Okay, then let's go. You dabble in Uma. TM Opera Zero is my glorious queen. Ken likes Uma. There's a couple of people in my Discord who like Uma Musume as well. Like, I wanted to like Uma Musume, man. It's just not for me. It's just one of those games. It's kind of how I think I might be with Lob Corp. Like, I'm hoping I'll enjoy it, but I kind of think I'll be sort of indifferent with it as well. In which the attractions, narration, and its riddles continue. Yeah, we'll keep this. Yeah, we'll keep this. I was thinking about switching out Roger for Fishy, but no, we'll keep this. Keep running the 6 as well. Gameplay was a bit right. What you Musume? Yeah, it's just not my game. Like, I understand why people enjoy it, and I don't think it's bad at all. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? Welcome one and all to the main attraction of Area 1 Fantasy Blood Shooting Range.
이 놀이기구에는 조금 무서운 장면이 포함되어 있을 수도 있으니 어린아이들은 엄마 아빠 손을 꼭
Damn, that's kind of
잡아줘요.
dark, considering what this place is. Talking about kids being here.
그리고 이 기구 옆에 있는 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 진짜 열심히 만들었거든요. 깜짝 이벤트로 방문만 해도 기념품을 나눠드리고 있어요. 센터님, 그렇게 쳐다보지 말라니까. 몰랐잖아요. 아니, 돌시네아님이
산초.
인기 없다고 비꼬셔서 기념품이라도 나눠드려.
Isn't that from Don's ego? What was he? The Blood of Sancho.
뭐야?
뭐가 이렇게 허접해? 그거 아세요?
이번에는 음질이 아주 깨끗하오.
아주 머나먼 옛날, 몹시 슬프고 안타깝게도 혈귀와 인간들은 지금처럼 사이가 좋은 관계가 아니었답니다.
Literally look like old school knights there. But he's got full on armor, hasn't he, with the axe? Today.
서로 만나면 헐뜯고 싸우기에 바빴죠. 혈귀는 인간들을 사냥하려고 했고, 인간들은 혈귀를 미워하기 시작했습니다. 이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요? 어떻게 할까요?
This could potentially go back to like pre-city times. Pre-whatever the fuck happened times. Maybe.
어떻게 해야 할까요?
말린다?
좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람? 정답!
다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다네.
정답입니다. 자, 못된 혈기들을 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다. 너무 신나지 않나요?
She's killing it on the VA.
그곳에는 말이지. 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고
Okay, what are they talking about?
오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
Ooh. Yeah, like, I'm sure, like, the story stuff's good in Umasuma. Gameplay just wasn't for me. Purely a gameplay thing. Like, I like watching the races and stuff, you know. Especially from a content perspective. It's kind of fun to do on stream and stuff, but, yeah. Gameplay just wasn't for me, man.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮아.
Oh, look at the background. I just noticed that.
이
I love stage design in this game.
더 뜨겁게
It's cool.
타올라라.
Definitely do think we're seeing an uptick in budget here, right? In this Kanto, you know, from some of the L2D work and this sort of stuff as well. Definitely does look like not saying it looks better because I love the stages in this game in general, but it just looks like we're seeing a bit of an uptick, maybe.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그러면 멈추고 싶지 않아. 새벽녘.
Crack it!
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면.
I do agree, gameplay. Well, singing it. Sometimes there's time for those sort of things, right?
그 어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
So, you know it's an unbreakable coin. Does that mean you're gonna get hit? Is that what that fucking means? This coin is not breakable on clash loss. The attack skill has this coin. The attack skill has this coin. Attack with this coin after getting hit. Upon clash lose. Fix the coin pair of the unbroken coin to 1. But basically just end up being a fucking counter then. In effect, it basically becomes like sort of like a counter, right? That they're going to hit you either way. They're just going to hit you after you hit them, yeah.
칼날 사출.
당신과 한없이 닮은
남은 시간을 탈탈 풀어주는 수밖에.
It's gonna attack, but just reduce. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I get it. Yeah. Cheers, chat. Cheers, chat.
나갈 수 없어.
So good when you use him, but it's pain when the enemy has them.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Evades and stuff. Yeah.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록.
Well, the reason for them existing is SP. Specifically, what do you mean? Some guard skills that give you enough shields are also good.
전부 펼쳐낸.
Stagger's dodge. Yeah. Yeah, Ryoshu's looking a bit.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Rank instead of breakable coins for winning the clash does break mean they do. Yeah. Yeah, just makes him less potent, yeah.
마저 태우겠습니다.
주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라. 세게.
나머지는 제가.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
You haven't evade, use it. Nah, she's all good, man. She's all good. She's a big girl. She's a big girl, man. She's good. She's fine. She's fine. Gregor's looking rough. I mean, Heath, sorry.
그려낸
Heath's looking rough.
전략을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 때.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
The turns have tabled. Now need to start looking at getting some sustain. Yeah, he's looking rough.
나눴습니다.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Yeah, we're good. Some scary fights about sustain now. What's some good ones for that then? Yeah, he's been eating that up, hasn't he? Louis Tack's the best ego in the game. Yeah, I know, Ken. It's alright, man. She can take it. She can take it, bro. Somebody else has to take it for her. Lifetime 2 sync. No need heating on the latter parts. Alright, let's see how things are. Now, sure, kiddos, are most excited for this part of the attraction. Okay. I'm this area's fixer attraction. What the fuck?
우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어요. 스트레스를 한 방에 털어버릴 수 있는 접근은
It sounds like you can hear a bunch, like, there's a bunch of commotion going on in the background as well, yeah.
이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 필요 없어요. 이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까.
What's going on here, Mito? Welcome. Blue tack for Faust. I forgot his name for Sinclair. The Zane Shield one. Great to have. I'll have to have a look through some of my egos, man. As we get a little bit deeper in and we start to maybe see some issues, I guess. Wherein is learned the unexpected truths regarding blood fiends. Are we going to, what did you say? So, fluid sac for Faust. I can't even look. Fuck, idiot. Nah, I've got Zane. Fluid Sacs Goatee. Fluid Sacs for Faust, you say? Zane Shield for Sync.
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Keep holding when I go up there, man, idiot. Yeah, I've only got that one. I've only got the base ones. You can use all 12. Yeah, I want extra skills, to be fair. I want extra skills.
준비들 다 됐나?
자유로워지.
저희 사무소 단독 의뢰인가요? 오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나?
Well, that's a good one, yeah. Is that actually any good? Why don't you just have the Oshu goes my only House of Spiders? You know when Ryoshu takes a damage, right? And it gets sent out to a House of Spiders unit. Say if you've got multiple House of Spiders units, does that damage get split up or does it randomly get applied? It's random. Goes to the lowest HP one. Right, okay. Right, okay. Okay. Could use to just slime her immediately. Alright, let's roll with it. Alright.
그럼 입장해 보지.
자, 사람을 해치는 못된 혈기들은 그렇게 모두 지하로 쫓겨나게 되었습니다.
We'll rely on Ryoshu a little bit more to do her work, I guess, then. Seems, Heathcliff's gonna fill his role of, having unfortunate things happen to him, I guess, yeah.
이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들 뿐이죠.
Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface.
그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고
I do need to try a counter thing, right? Or evade. I've never tried it.
사이좋게 지내겠다고요. 왜냐면 평화만큼 좋은 건 없으니까요.
Okay. Little pact.
그런데 이것 좀 보세요. 지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요. 몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
Wrong.
여명의 빛과 같이
Yeah, maybe we'll maybe bring Fishy in then. Would you suggest Fishy or Otis? So like this situation like that, we're going to go in like a 7-man team, bringing a Otis or Fishy, evade to Slime'em, right? And then, so I've never done that before. So say you got the 7, 1 dice. So they just fill in that role then. Bring Otis, Fishy, Heath, then Slime all 3. Is that how that works? Because like I usually only run like 5 or 6-man teams to go for the extra skills. Like say I Slime then, they're just tagging then right away, yeah. Okay, sweet. All right, yeah, maybe we'll try that then for funds. Good fun, right? All right, cool. Nice one, chap. Appreciate you. There's bonuses for every 3 Shimurks.
여명의 빛과 같이
Oh, and she's just slap her evade, right? That's where.
새벽녘
She starts a blue on blue violence. Slime all 4 nurse fathers and music changes. Oh, really? Slime and nurse father first. So Slime 2 people started from this. So, like, do you have control over who she goes for first?
다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
Yo, Apple Pie, happy birthday! Happy birthday, man. Hopefully you have an amazing day. Welcome to the stream as well. It's based on deployment order. Last deployed sinner. So, I don't know, let's say she's at number 1, and then you have 3 spiders, 6, 5, and 4. 6 gets done for 5th, then 4. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, because I've been using Ryoshu all this time, and I've never really used it to do any sliming. I've just used her as she's like. She starts getting into it at a time if she's killed 1 nurse father. Right. Unless it's Sinky gets slime last. Yeah, but nurse, yeah, makes sense, yeah, there is, yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Okay. Cheers, chat, thank you. Coming in clutch. I've never done that then. I ain't done it yet, according to see. As a good will, right?
이 순간이 다
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
되어내리라.
I love that clashing sounds, man. Do you think it's still skill slots if no one take them yet?
전부 펼쳐내. 나비처럼.
When we bring in 3 House of Spiders, just have 2 replacements to end up with a 5-man team and a slot spare. Yeah, Dawn Off is sick, man. I like him.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면
Okay.
저번처럼
Yeah,
홈파티라도
so
할까요?
because I keep saying this right, but we need to do it because we'll probably play some Arc Knights tomorrow, and then obviously we'll continue on with this. But I do want like we'll have a day where we just do some reacts, chill out, probably just do some dailies on some games, but we'll definitely watch some videos around combat in Limbus. If anybody's got some links to some really good videos that start to get, you know, beyond the basics, which I'm still at the basics and still sometimes forget some of the basics, but, you know, start to really get into a bit more of, I guess, the nuance and stuff, like, that would be amazing if you know any good videos. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of La Mancha Land. Okay, so, should we put it at 1, 2, 3,
저희
4.
사무소 단독 의뢰인가요?
I kind of do because they're putting in work, like you say, aren't they? Well, let's try it though. So we want to go like Bing, Bing Bang, Bosh.
저희
Bring
사무소
7,
단독
yeah.
의뢰인가요?
An
오늘의
8.
시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나?
And then that way, she'll take out Otis and then take these 2 out. And then these will come and fill in, so we'll have a 5-man team, yeah. Yeah? One backup for the 2 going out. There's a lot of short in regard to specific ideas and how to use them. Yeah, I think it's less about specifics now, and it's more about, you know, learning how to work around things, you know, like your tremor and bleed, and how best to apply them and all that sort of. It's obviously I want to learn more about specific units, but I think once I get, because obviously clashing and that sort of stuff and offsetting and stuff. And prioritise that. I'm starting to get that a little bit better. I still mess up plenty of times, and I still brain fart and forget things, like even just things with Roger Justice. Like, wait a minute, how do I get her to apply a bomb? And you know, remembering that it's the same with him as well. I want to hit a defensive skill on 30 stacks, right? I forget stuff like that, but like it's more like learning that second layer. Do you know what I mean? All right, let's go then. This squad's all right though, yeah. You might have to level a couple of characters, maybe.
또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다. 밤마다 두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않을까. 매일 밤 걱정에 잠을 못 이루기도 했죠. 잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요.
Main cause of skin, hair loss and various nasty skin conditions.
맞는 말이긴 해.
그때 어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고도 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다. 만약에 정말 만약에 인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 공간을 만든다면 어떨까?
Okay.
그곳에 착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서 혼내주고 인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠.
Sounds like a plan if it could work, right? Sounds like a plan if it could work.
어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
Don't know if they're trustworthy enough though, right? Esmeralda Roger will be another must-get for the Dawn Office team with Heath, and then next season you can grab the Thulmersault to complete it.
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠. 그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 법. 머지않아 행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라마차랜드가 탄생하게 되었습니다.
Okay.
주위를
우리를 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들.
I'm seeing any happy humans though. So wait, is this what? Is that why this is being allowed to be a thing then? Maybe higher ups in the city are letting it happen because it benefits them. So what you're saying? Just straight away, slime him, right? So just straight get this in, and then go for it. Oh, the struggle bus.
그려낸 대로. 뜨거울 것.
Oh shit!
많이 내 꿈은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
What have you done, Ryoshu? What have you done? So if I do that again now, she'll have both of them? It's only hard the first time. Feels wrong, man. Feels wrong. You know? So I'll be able to get 2 in 1 go now, yeah. Well, I'll just do it here, yeah, and then just, you said I'll get 2 in 1 go. Right, so I only need to do one evade here, yeah. Hopeless. Damn. Yeah, one evade. Okay, okay.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Did it more than once, there's nothing. Oh no!
아직 완성되지 못한.
Yo, everybody's a target? No, Ryoshu. It makes sense for it to be her who does something like that though, right? She... Damn, bro.
더 뜨겁게
그려낸 대로.
It's kind of fun though. It's kind of satisfying. Feels really wrong. Poor fishy man. I gave her an S tier rank just to murder her.
낮도 밤도 지 숨을 타도록 베어냈군.
I love this Gregor unit, man.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
The fucking VFX for the Dawn Office scene looks so fucking good.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
That red vibe's different, new, yeah. Okay, this is kind of fun actually.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다.
I can't believe I waited this long to do it.
다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만. 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
So is there a good like order to do specific characters in there?
보충하죠.
Yeah, the red threads, yeah. Best build to clear MD fast is this Ryoshu. Kill Faust first, and Honglu, Sinclair, and Otis with a relic keeps them dead until the one ends, and just go ham.
수불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
새벽녘.
Greg is up at the crack of dawn.
제가 쓰려고 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
불사이군.
Oh shit!
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Yo, this is fun. Oh, we got multiple shadow attacks as well, yeah.
전부 펼쳐낸 나비처럼.
이렇게들
원망도 옅어지나. 원망도 옅어지나.
이렇게들 허약해서야. 하지 말고. 전에 뭐 이렇게들 허약해서야.
Let's go. That was enjoyable, actually. That was enjoyable.
하지만 완벽한 라만차랜드에 딱 한 가지 부족한 게 보이지 않나요?
And fucking Bloodfiend the human just chilling there. What's missing?
대체 언제 끝나는 거냐 이거.
웬 이상야릇한 이야기나 늘어놓다가 적을 들여보내는 건 우리를 밑도 끝도 없이 얕잡아보는 것 같아. 불쾌하군.
야, 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
정말? 진짜 안 보여요? 라만차랜드 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요?
Oh, she wants us to wear the clothes.
이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요. 이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지 이제 알 것 같네요.
악취미구려.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나 볼맛이 안 나는.
여러분 덕에 이제 더할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라마차랜드가 완성되었습니다. 이렇게 혈귀들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게 지내며 매일 축제를 벌이며 살게 될 수 있을 겁니다.
Basically, that means just having people here to feed on for us, right?
이번
Pretty much.
모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈기들을 중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
You know, as well, they only have so many that they can turn into blood fiends. Even if that fiend gets killed, and they're done. You know, they rolled the dice, no more. And they'll get a reset. What's that? I think it's in a cave. A chest or something. In which I discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. You know, like a give backsies or something. You know what I mean? Oh, we gotta bring Don in.
대갚아줄 상대가 있나 보군.
Don has to come in here. Okay. But do I have to have 12 here?
저를 형님 키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니고요.
Oh, she's got to be a... Oh, yeah, makes sense. She has to be an on-field unit, yeah. I guess...
대갚아줄 상대가 있나 보군.
Let's take it at that.
저희 사무소 단독 의뢰인가요?
We'll just do that then, yeah. And then...
오케이.
Will that still work if I do that?
어디 보자. 거미집 특별 조항에 따르면
No, I'd need... So, what? So, if I did that, and then kill her, Then I can do these two when they're coming off back up, right? And slime them, yeah. When they come in as a support, right? You know, Slimer, one of the, she comes in, Slimer, and slime him, right? Yeah, they'll come one at a time. There's not really much I can do that because I've got to have Don in, haven't I? So unless, like, I dropped Faust. Well, I'd have to drop 2 units, really, wouldn't I? Just do one after another, can't I? So, yeah, let's do that then. Let's stop Faust, actually. Fuck it, because it was kind of fun. So, I need to do that, then do that, right. So we'll kill Otis first. She comes in from the backup, and then we take them both in the next turn, right? Yeah? That works, right? Alright, let's do that then. Come on, let's go. Let's see how we go. That's what, like 7. Really like to keep it around 5.
그것이 내가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다. 이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
Is that bro speaking to Don?
이 몸의 이름은 돈키호테다.
Is that what Dante's saying there?
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나. 모험가 돈키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다. 보상은 두구두구두구두구두구두구. 누르기만 하면 이 라만차른데서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타락할 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다.
Okay. It's a fancy button.
모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만차른드의 하이라이트.
The Haunted Bloody Mary. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고? 버튼을 직접 대령해서?
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면 1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만
25%. Not terrible. 25% is pretty fucking terrible if you ask me. Pretty fucking shit. Especially when it comes to life or death.
저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠? 브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다.
25% is pretty high in the city. Well, I suppose when you have that context, but still. Am I slow? You might be. You might be. Sometimes YouTube slips behind. 25 is, gacha gamers said otherwise. People are 25%? Bro, I'm used to 0.8. 4% sounds good to me. Do you really think that the fixers who managed to survive La Mancha Land would just fork over their precious intel to the Hana Association?
당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠. 1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
뭐, 난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
맞아요.
Got off light there.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던가?
So, we press this button. Now job's done here. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다. 익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
그것도 일리가 있네.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 불어라. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
Now to shove Hugo, practically threatening him with an odd emphasis on the word trust.
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요.
3.
관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건 꼭 피하라고 하더라고요.
Okay. 3 big dogs.
한
그래, 이글라이저.
구역당 한 명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까 아마도 그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요. 지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가? 이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
Don's just like, don't be a bitch ass. That's not what heroes do.
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요. 당신들이 친구잖아요.
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다가는 얼마나 좋았을까.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈키호테가 손수 결판을 내리라!
혹시 그 3명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
이거는 200만 안이나 주고 얻은 정보인데
2 mil. Oh.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
재밌다. 일주일 중에
Oh, their design's cool. I like this design actually. Look at that. Oh, the scissors.
관리자 혈귀들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면을 쓰고 있다고.
그놈 피냄새도 제법 화려한가 보고.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되어서 말이야.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까?
Oh, Don came first place.
가면이
She won on the 3.
알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록. 돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다는 말이야.
이자입니다.
Dickhead. Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠? 구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배 더 받을 수 있다고.
눌러보던가 버튼.
Yo, I love her. She's like, do it. Go on. Try it, pussy. Oh, shit. She just sliced his fucking hand off.
료슈건, 이게 무슨 짓인가? 동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니.
Hey. Perfect time to start using her evade skill, right? In form, on time. You know?
저런 머저를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
Don Quixote was trying to sell you out.
그건 그렇네만.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식에 독창성이 있을까 기대했다만. 이런 지졸한 클리셰 참아줄 수가 없군.
So, wouldn't just let him do his thing if it was interesting?
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이려고 했는데. 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 순 없었단 말이야.
Oh damn, bro was cooked either way, yeah.
그래서 네가 돈키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가?
그렇네만.
어떻게 1등을 했어?
곤경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서 모조리 해치웠어.
Hit him whether you're a cur.
왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가?
아, 너무 기쁘니까. 어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어.
But yeah, he's doing a really good job, man. She'd be a great voice in the way she's voicing this character. As for like Entelekia or something, I think.
우리 피주머니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세.
And he's just crazy playful. No, but like I think it'd fit her. That's why I said specifically how she's voiced as well.
끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해 왔네.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어? 얘 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
She's just like, yeah, all right, whatever. You come to kill us, but you ain't dressed right.
뭐야? 아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데?
제정신이 아닌 듯한데.
너는 칵칵 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수
The AC's
있는데.
making me yawn. Yeah, she's a nutcase.
이 정도는 돼야지.
Well, this music sounds like it's going to be good. Ooh. Dirty. Blood-tinged scissor blades, what's this? Stage 1 blood tinged scissor blade used for special skills. Achievement to 20 blood feast. So it's all bleed damage dealt in this zone. Resets when moving to different zones. This value is shared by all characters. There is a higher kindred among allies who has consumed blood feast. This unit cannot consume blood feast until... Okay, so Don, because Don is right. Don's going to be a higher, what's it, than her. Okay. Should we just straight slime off the bat then? Straight slime off the bat, yeah? Oh, struggling. Struggling. This is a tune, this is. More like the laughing as well, added to the track. That's cool. This is sick.
거긴 킬준다.
Yeah, I need check passives actually. Yeah, probably would be a good idea to switch the Dom we're using right, but I don't know if I've got I've got my W corp actually. Sorry, Otis. Feels bad, but you know, sacrifices must be made.
만찬이네?
Sacrifices must be made. I apologize. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's check a passage actually. Combat start gain withered. Start for blood for a long time loses 25 base offense and defense level. Prioritized by expires at turn end. Sowing targets. Any enemies with 30% or less HP use I don't need ugly things. You panic, recover from the panic next turn. It's not over yet, Gansu. Attack new pattern at 40%. This unit's HP upon 40% of this unit's HP. On pattern change, gain 10 bleed and 2 bludgeoned scissor blades. Holy shit, bro. Fucking combat start, gain 10 blood tinged scissor blades, not drop below 1. And clash win if the target has bleed, heal this unit's part and core by 40% of HP then damage dealt. Attack end if this unit is healed at least 100 HP, heal 10 SP. Shit, bro. Ooh. That's Starford blood for a long time. Lose 25 base offense level. a house of spiders, thumb apprentice, see if good skills and passive effects. Again at 3 stacks. Okay. We need to have a... If this unit is on field, or is one of the units that can appear on this stage, increased blood feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. When this unit enters the field, the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will rise above the surface. So shit, man. We really don't allow a lot of bleed build up, do we? This effect does not activate on hit with an unbreakable coin skin if it loses the clash. Right, okay. Limbus, brother. Oh, jeez. I don't think it was a good idea bringing this done, you know.
당신과 한없이 닮은 아직 완성되지 못한 탓에.
Oh, 7.
만찬이네?
Salute! Salute!
설령 노간이랑 추락하더라도 괜찮아.
Okay.
이 노을이 식지 않도록 더
Shift for 30 blood feast gain. Pieces, blades, heal 3. VSP for 10 blood feast consumed. Okay, shit, man. Target is 6 plus bleed, coin player plus 1. So Don's got how much?
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Okay, it's just Don that's got a bunch of bleed at the moment, right, which makes sense, I guess. Go for the neutral, maybe.
그려낸 대로. 낮도 밤도 지.
Yeah, I think I need to have a good work over this boss in terms of all the skills and stuff. Really try and start to understand it, because this is looking like this might be a difficult fight, man. Animations are kind of fire though.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
It's all worth it though, because the boss music goes kind of hard, man.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면
Staggered.
이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그
Before
어떤
attack weight plus 1 for every stage of blood tinged his blades.
도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
날 신경
저에게도 무언가에 맞서.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Shit, bro. I really think I need to This is the easiest boss in the Kanto. Really? Oh shit. Okay. Just gonna have to take a bit of a hit, yeah. It's a lot of stuff with a lot of weight here, isn't there? Struggling over there, isn't he? I think we got more chance to actually murder your tempo. Sorry. Where's my camera froze? Sorry. I was AFK. Yo, my camera likes to freeze a lot, man. Stupid Elgato cam link. So I was at the room. Dog wanted to come in. He's smouldering. Alright, let's go with it.
그려낸 대로.
There it goes. It's looking a bit dicey, this is, you know. A bit dicey. Yeah, I was locked in, man. I was that locked in. I was able to go out the room and come back. And still was locked in. You know what I mean?
불사이군 몰아친 것을.
That's locking in.
저장.
In two places at the same time, man.
Close to stagger. So close, yeah. Oh gosh, that's not nice.
저의 부족이
날카로운 껍질을 깨부수고 더 높은 곳으로.
Yeah, probably should have counted that. Probably should have tried to counter the heavy orange skill. Yeah, I'd say. Shit, bruh. All right, boys. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, boys. Looking a bit rough, boys. It's looking a little bit rough, boys. Looking a bit iffy.
그려낸 대로
그 누구보다 슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 피어올라라. 그 누구보다 슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해.
Ooh, big damage, big damage, big damage. Oh, we got these. 2v1, yeah. The gruesome twosome. Who needs anybody else? Just the two of us.
방도치 숨이 타도록 베어냈고.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
그러고 보니
Sinclair just got his. So, look, what exactly? In terms of like when you lose him, does Sync get? So like, I know he gets stronger, but like, what exactly? What? I'm a wacky racist fan. Random comment. Not really, no. I'll have to have a look at his buffs because I can't remember. He gets like 20 buffs. I know he gets better, but like, I don't know exactly what. Probably should read more, really, to be fair. I think we're at that point now where we need to start reading more, don't we? This is what I think now is probably the perfect Canto, as I say, to have a day where we actually lock in with the combat. Start learning it. Learning it from some YouTube videos, but actually, like, taking a bit of time now to start reading kits and understanding, you know, our characters and stuff, you know what I mean? Reading? Is that the boyfriend? I'm English, Ken. We know. Oh, shit, fell off. Okay, she doesn't look too bad underneath. It was going to look worse than that.
제대로 인사를 안 했다. 그치?
Yeah, I knew I didn't realise he would be such a hard hitter with them gone, to be fair. Obviously, I know Ryoshu's just like, goes beast mode, but I didn't realise that was a big jump. It appeared to be anyway, like appeared to be a really big jump. The mask?
예의를 차려야 하는데 방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의니까.
Told you this is where the training wheels come off. You did. You did. Chat was right. Face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state. Would look worse, to be fair. But it's sweaty and smelly as well. Do you know what I mean? I bet. And if you guys have ever had to wear masks for jobs, like I was a roofer before, and like sometimes you'd have to be cutting a lot of tiles, depending on the roof, like, and you'd have to wear all the PPE, mask, goggles, ear defenders, fucking water pump as well to stop all the fucking dust and particulates. And telling you, man, I can imagine wearing a mask for that long, man. It doesn't smell nice. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야. 차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아, 우리 사이에.
interesting, man. To deal with the masks, then. Does she know what Donnie's then? The Bloodfiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote. She pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Bloodfiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
Oh, is she Barber? Wait. Who was it who put Cassetti's mask on?
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요. 얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야
It was Barber. It was.
공평하다고 생각했던 걸.
So is that just her thing then that she likes to put masks on? She's not as powerful as Cassetti, right? Or is she? Because, like, it took Don to eviscerate Cassetti, right? I know that was a harder fight. But, like, Cassetti was stronger than her, right? She's stronger than him. Interesting, okay. I suppose, though, she isn't dead, though, so it makes sense, yeah. It's just circumstances that nerve her. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Perhaps she believed it was only fair that she wore a prettier mask now that her face was shrouded. Barbara was debuffed. Okay.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님, 주의할 필요가 있습니다.
관리자
It's definitely a hard fight, anyway.
이라고 했는데 다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요? 하지만 지금 왜?
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
So like through that fight with him, it was just like, yo, we were cooked, weren't we? Rogers was like healing up, and we couldn't do anything to him.
젠장. 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 두 마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀 너무한 거
This is
아니야?
not fair. There's like 3 of the big bad guys, and we're dealing with 2 of them, and there's another 2 teams. Somebody's got a fucking super light here, unless they dealt with him already.
확실히 그렇군요.
Except he was under the warp trains thing and had tons of blood to drink while she's blood soft.
더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요.
Stu's design's cool.
그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요? 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 이곳 라만차 랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는 안내자일 뿐. 당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면 순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로.
Who else does he voice? Just take Don's shoes off and throw them at her. At them. Two seconds, chat. I need to message Rosie. VA sounds familiar. I was thinking he should sound like Sinclair a little bit.
이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까. 안 그렇습니까?
If it is not what you seek, well, why else would you be slaughtering scores of blood fiends here now? The masked blood fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote. They obviously sense it then, don't they? It's not just about how many she's
다
killed.
말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만 허튼 수작 부리지 말게라. 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니 이 돈키호테 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세.
Oh, okay, Josh. Just imagine it then.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요. 당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
Just share it with everyone. Is that his way of saying everybody needs to know what you are?
그게 무슨...
The masked blood fiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. Is he... Wait, is she a first kindred? So is he Big Daddy? Damn, I bet Virtue she had that power. For real. You know it. To be fair, I bet everybody does. Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures have recounted. Second. Okay, so he's got to be first then, hasn't he? To be able to get her to do that. At least first, right?
본인이 나서지.
Barber's a third.
본인은...
So, he's above Barber, yeah.
아, 잠시만요. 이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과 음악이 빠질 수는 없죠?
With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. So one, in which he recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
어? 뭐야? 갑자기
Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려 보세요. 당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
Oh shit!
맞소. 본인은 수많은 모험과 결투를 하였다네.
She got knight's armor on?
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요? 모두가 볼 수 있게요. 아, 그 이야기를 해보죠. 그 이름하여 하얀 달의 기사. 와 함께한 당신의 숭고한 모험을.
The Night of the White Moon.
짜잔.
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 니놈의 정체인가?
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요. 저는
산슨.
여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산손이라고 합니다. 하얀 달의 기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
하얀 달의 기사.
좀 비슷했나요? 아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요. 마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에 있으니 이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
어? Sinclair.
저요?
Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는
Oh, so he's got that sort of power over Sinclair as well. So it's not a blood fiend thing then, or at least a blood fiend to blood fiend thing. It's a thing.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠.
A certain river.
그 길을 알고
It's
있는 건
magic.
하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠. 이런... 정확히는 로신한테도 있으니 셋이었군요.
So what, he's done the White Knight Squire then or something?
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다. 기사는 터벅터벅, 로신한테는 위풍당당, 당신은 비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라 도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은 모험가이자 기사이자 해결사들이 도전하였던 고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며 오로지 별구름만이 떠다니는 곳.
오케이.
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요. 그 강을 찾고 나면 당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 곳도 제가 이끌 거예요. 아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대. 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니.
Why such a solemn, lonely place?
감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다. 어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었을까요? 이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다. 박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
진짜 이거 움직일 수가 없잖아.
Oh shit, Heathcliff's under the control now.
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
If you don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I can think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Oh, poor Don, man. And I'll just say, yeah, whatever. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠.
That's cool.
그러다가 양떼 목장 마을에 당도하게 되었습니다.
Okay, a village of shepherds.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
이럴 수가! 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군. 이 돈키호테! 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다! 안심하게 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지! 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고!
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
걱정 마시게! 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
Bro doesn't bum it even in stage play. She's a damsel in distress. She's got that peasant grip, yeah. Do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree?
잠깐만요. 뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
무엇이 말이오?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기술? 아니면 용맹한 말 로신한테?
그것은 당연히 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
맞아요, 돈키호테님.
Oh shit! Got bro dressed up as a fucking horse. Shit. Horse Gregor ID went right. We need this ID, don't we? We need this ID.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
She's breaking out of character.
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아서 용감한 모험가 돈키호테도 고전을 면치 못할 테니까요.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
돈키호테님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐, 로신한테요.
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
그래도요, 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다. 한낱 말, 아니 신발일 뿐이면서 말이죠.
Let's imagine the horse head flopping away to Greg moves.
조용히 해라, 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지가 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가? 이 돈키호테, 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라.
A pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee.
그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다네. 도망치지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아! 하여 이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를 찌르고 또 찔렀지.
This is crazy. I'm liking it though. Oh, this music's dope. Fucking design as well, the background. You can really see this the step up, can't you, in the stage design. I feel like I'm playing a JRPG here.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Oh shit, I just noticed. I like cardboard cutouts. Like stage props, yeah. Yeah, we'll read them after these swatsuits. We got a couple of goals anyway, because it's only one wave, yeah. So what we got? No good bandit. They're all just no good bandits. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Okay. On Clash, win, inflict the weak. Minus damage dealt. So they drop our damage, yeah? Loves bullying the weak. Clash player +1 when attacking enemy with weak. Okay, so they just inflict attack down on winning the clash and gain a clash player +1. Fragile defense down. Target has a weak deal 30% damage. Really don't want to be losing clashes with these guys then. You can get yourself into a bit of an issue, can't you? Especially these purple attacks. Let's just get a feed in you off the bat. I don't think we necessarily need you. I love the design. It's really cool. Imagine we get our ass cut out by a cardboard cutout. Guys, you do remember my Camille fight, right? You know, so like, let's not be surprised if out goes wrong. A bit of Spanish guitar.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Nice to be on a blue attack anyway, isn't it?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Damn, Earl King and Chroma Wash getting mugged by cardboard.
많이 지쳤군.
아직
Sorry, Bucko.
완성되지
My bad.
못했다.
Just, you know, one of them things, man. One of them things.
많이 지쳤군.
Sorry. My bad.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
낮도 밤도 친구 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Yeah, I must admit, it is really fun using her to slime other units.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록.
Like her and him together, actually, kind of nice. Now, specifically, if you're gonna go down that route of like, you know, them being last man standing kind of thing.
여전히
Excuse me.
겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
The animation power creep. Yeah. I must admit the fixer units. Dawn Office units. I really like the VFX.
나갈 수 없어.
Probably really could have done with a different Don for this, couldn't I? I don't know if they on W Corp Don out. Just rip some ass on him. Do you know what I mean?
결과적으로 도적들은 전멸하였고 그 마을은 평화를 되찾았다네.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다. 당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데 그 누가 무급으로 그런 수고로운 짓을 하나요?
그념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
I don't know if is the knight gonna be happy with her?
아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요? 한 푼도 안 받고? 정말?
그럼 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴 하네만.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
그것은 말이오, 대단한 것은 아니오. 무엇냐면 말이지.
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
무슨 소리요? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면.
This memory was that Don Quixote. Still the J's, you know.
무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Think Don would have been cool. Have a look a sec. Who have I got? Oops. We could level up on Sync Don. What do you reckon? What you reckon, chat? I think I've got enough matches to level up well. Or at least, oh, sorry, man. AC makes me yawn like a motherfucker. Y'all Sync Don, yeah? We can, they're upside as well, yeah.
인정받는다는 것은
We'll skip the story because obviously,
감사를
you know.
표하겠네.
Nah, Limbus is just boring. What crack are you smoking? Oh, I can come back to that. I've got a couple I need to come back to that I've skipped, haven't I? I can go back to those, though. Damn, that's like that curve is steep, isn't it? That curve is steep. I'll give it 42. The XP rolls, right? It's fucking steep, man. It's not too bad. Couple jumped up a few levels, and it's like, holy shit! Of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the roles that are given. What? Yeah, I think that's right, yeah. Yeah.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜯으려나? 현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Wait until you need to level 60 or not, right? In which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote, the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
그럴 리는 없다네. 그 자들이 내게 거짓을 고할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 맘브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는가?
A knightly helm of the absolutely and incandescently resplendent Mambrino. Hey, Totis.
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이 있습니다요.
It's a perfect role for the absolute whatever helmet you might want to go. This is a perfect role for her to be playing, considering how she typically is, you know what I mean? And she does some randomer. What a downgrade.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고.
A big scary bear. Oh damn! He came with the Aurora.
로신한테 보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인 거 보구나.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데?
I like how some of them are just like, brother.
아니, 그러니까. 으르렁.
보입니다. 이번에도
Perfect sinner to play the bear. Aurora.
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
Oh, are we voting Bear Heathcliff? Oh shit! Deals plus 50% damage. Deals 25% damage against targets with 50% HP. In a class, the opponent just might lose 1 SP. Maybe. Grrr. Inflict 2 rupture. Grrr. This new Sodage. Grrr. Okay, that's brilliant. Okay, that's fucking brilliant. Oi, can we stop now? Okay, these fucking skill names are brilliant. The skill names are brilliant. Okay, so inflicts rupture on hit. Target has 5 plus build, deal 10% damage. Rupture bleeds. Target's plus 5 bleed. Plus coin power. Fragile rupture bleed. And time power. Okay, that's brilliant. That is. Okay, I really like that. Yeah, that might be my favourite skill names so far. Actually, they really might. Oh, she's struggling. She'll be struggling in a minute anyway.
뜨거울 거야. 조금 많이.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을
Check them up on the bear. There's a blood.
eats people. How fearsome. An actual bear. One stack of an actual bear. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. This is.
새겨드리죠.
Sorry, Heath. You're gonna hit me with the oi, sod. What was he? Soddy, oi, sod was he? I thought I know. It's grr.
아직 완성되지 못한 탓에
이 순간이 다 들어.
Yeah, we need bear costume Heath ID, and we need horse costume Gregor ID. Like we need that.
설령 녹아들어 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
That needs to be a thing, man.
이 눈이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
Yeah, she got the munchies.
그렇게
She's pro
우리는
animal life,
곰을
never mind.
물리치고 전설의 맘브리노 투구를 얻는데 성공했다네.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
돈키호테양 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Did she lose it? Did she not get the proper ability to adventure then? And that's why she's so desperate for that stuff? Was it snatched away? I really like that stage though. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. The Don.
어떻게
Is he gonna have a
된
combo
거야?
with him?
나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 것처럼. 말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신이 멀쩡한데. 기분이 이상하군.
Wait. A pair of shoes on Don's feet.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈귀들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네요. 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디
Paul
있죠?
Gregor.
저 같으면
Some
그렇게
people would say,
귀중한
hey,
투구가
you know,
있었다면 매일 쓰고
is it
다녔을
really poor? Some people like, you know.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지. 아마도?
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데. 언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요? 약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
Interesting. So, did that not happen then?
이 악독한 혈기.
Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tile hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요? 자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길. 정의로운 모험가 돈 키호테.
What was that about? What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? Felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요.
I wonder if it's like.
체면에 걸린 것처럼.
Because she's a blood fiend. I wonder if. No. Just wondering. I wonder if that's maybe the adventures of people she's fed upon or have had.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠? 그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
Heathcliff was kind of onto it though. He's like, yo, what the fuck?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력에 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
Maybe that he took advantage of La Manchalan's golden bow resonating with a certain sinner among us and inserted his power there to cause this phenomenon. How come Dante's not picking up on that though? We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. 2 seconds, chat. I think someone's at the door. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. I was needed to get a Stella for that one, probably. But hold up. I got a bit of buffering. We should probably stay clear of that blood fiend. Faust. We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. Okay. The Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected the innocent village. A Don Quixote whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha Land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is a second Kindred blood fiend.
하지만 단테.
혈기는 놓쳤는가? 하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이 말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
but Faust's answers seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a loud rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us like gargantuan parts of a great machine, ponderously clicking into place.
다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
I'm interested now in that, like, was that actually her story? It was like how she was about the crown. She was like, yeah, it's maybe just back at my warehouse. You know, the way he was asking her, like, well, you'd think you'd take care of something like that, right? You know? Considering that is the end of part 1, I think that probably is the best time to call it there. Got like another 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But, perfect time to call it there, I think. And then we can lock in and do part 2 in the next stream, hopefully. Hopefully. Obviously, we didn't get as much done today because we did do a bit of reaction and stuff, right? Which, tier list probably tomorrow. And then that response video, if I decide to put it up, I don't even know if I'm going to bother putting it up, if I'm honest. As I said, an hour and 50 minutes of nothingness, is it even worth talking about? Well, maybe. You know, I feel like kind of need to respond to it because a lot was just misinterpreted, even if it just clears the air. Do you know what I mean? Tier list after every part, that's pretty frequent. No. We might have a tier list after every canto or every other canto or something like that. Do you know what I mean? We can do a couple more though, because obviously I think things will change more. I think around about Canto 7's not too bad a part to have sort of a new player's perspective on where I'm ranking the characters. Respond to the misinterpreting, in my opinion. Oh, I know what you think now. You're loving that, ain't you? Sharing the videos with him. Yeah, I want to get that tier list up though. I want to get that tier list up video up. And I might even upload a little short video of us, well, you lot and myself laughing at myself over me getting hammered by Camille, yeah. Pause. I just thought he was going to be good faith. He wasn't last time, bro, man. Like, all he did last time is dude's retarded, he's stupid this, he's stupid that. And again, like, it was just... Like, the thing is, honestly, you know that reaction? Bro, that's worse than any Saint reaction I've seen. Like, Saint goes in bad faith a lot of the time, yeah. And misinterprets people and lies and all that sort of stuff. But at least it seems like he's engaged. That was just somebody playing a game and half-arsed reacting to a video. And sometimes literally just being like, okay, whatever you say, buddy. It's just like, great response. Do you know what I mean? Just like, honestly. No, we all make bad videos, Christ. Again, I admitted my very first bike video, even though the point to stand by was a bad video. It's why I accepted a lot of the response from people, because I was like, you know what? It was a shit video. It's fairs. Can't argue that. But, yeah, bro's just attaching intent to me in an insane way and still arguing that same point that he just doesn't like Woowa. Alright, bro, I guess you know what I'm thinking, right? Insane that he's still got he's a CC as well, so he can't accept that. Well, maybe I've just got a different opinion, but it doesn't mean I don't like the game or I hate the game. It's just, you know. Do like the comments grilling him. Yeah, I was surprised by that, to be fair. It shows how sentiment shifted a little bit with the bike, right? Because my video is, I think it's positive on the likes, I think. I only checked, if I'm honest. I think it is, though. The comments have been pretty positive. At least compared to last time, because that video had... God. Like, I don't know how many... I think that's the most comments I've ever had on a video, that video. Where's the likes? Let's just click on it. It's slightly up, but let's just get to the video itself.
And part of
283 likes to 35 dislikes. That's not bad, really. Considering last time, before the bots, or when the bots were there was 1900 dislikes on that video. Which has dropped down to like 900 because like 1,000 got took off because I was getting dislike botted. So, drastic change, right? To overwhelmingly negative response to a video. To, I'd argue it's sort of, you know. And this video now, I think, has more views than the follow-up bike video. So I did hear him saying, oh, this video's only doing, good because it's only reaching my own audience. It's not, because I'm seeing lots of the commenters, what was it now that it was called? What was it called now? Here we go. So yeah, this only had 2.6k views. This one did, right? Because I was even saying that, like, you know, and the dislike ratio was a lot worse here. On the first one, it was.
We see here. Just check this out.
184 to 964. You know? So, like, again, granted, I accept and admit this was a poorly framed video. I stand by the points. Do you know what I mean? I do stand by the points. But, yeah. I think his videos, like, kind of... I could never find his channel. What is his actual channel's name? There we go. Oh, it's just Eggman. Okay, there we go. Is somebody else called Egg the Ghost?
Game.
Like, pause YouTube. 50 to 70. So, it's not a terrible ratio, right? But it's definitely not a positive ratio. No worries. Catch you guys later. I'll be finishing in a second. I just thought I'd acknowledge this again. So, it's interesting as well. He's got all this shit to say. I can't even respond. And he's in the comment section commenting and stuff. Bro's just like, I ain't never going to respond to him. You know what I mean?
This with like gotcha content creators, and they're just getting a lobotomy.
They're like,
dude, have you ever?
What I'm saying?
Have you noticed from non-WUA CCs that whenever they try to criticize the game, they just somehow give themselves a lobotomy?
I give myself a lobotomy because I don't like the bike. I think my response is totally fair. I haven't been overly, you know, personal towards him. So yeah, I'll probably upload it. Bro, gonna get PTSD when he sees two wheels next to each other. I never touched a bike video. I never realized bikes were so controversial. Yeah, honestly, it's probably not worth it, especially now. Because I'll admit, it's not a brilliantly made video. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, what I was saying in the context of the WUA stuff, right? That video has got out to more people than the second video, and only 6,000 views less than the first video. And he's more of a WUA CC, so this is going out to WUA players. Because I did see his argument say, like, something about, oh, it's only looking good because it's my own community. Well, this is your own community, and this is the WUA community as well. And they're kind of disagreeing with you, right? So I don't even know if that's a good argument to say, well, that video is only positive because there's a bunch of WUA haters on the video or something like that. Because I don't think that's true, right? I think his demographics prove that that's not the case, at least in the opposite anyway. One thing I did forget to mention in that, like, when I was talking about it, actually, which maybe we can add this in from right now and we can add it in. He also made a point to say that I hope he understands that Saints community is not the Wuthering Waves community, and he's kind of hated by the Wuthering Waves community. Otherwise, that would just be a disaster, right? I hope Pixel doesn't think that. Like, I honestly think, like, say, he doesn't just say I'm being retarded because of my takes in the video. I honestly think Egg just thinks I'm stupid. Like he thinks I think a channel with 100,000 subs and who has a lot of hate watchers and who's just a tribalistic person, that is the Wuthering Waves community, because that would be an asinine thing to attach to me. As I say, the bad faith, you know, making the condescending statements like that. This geezer out here thinks Saints the Wooer community. What a stupid thing to say. You know, it's just like say, just little things like that. Really bad faith arguments, attaching them to me, attaching intent to me, and malice to me as well, and actively the whole time, really misinterpreting what I'm saying while he's playing a video game. So yeah, that's another thing I wanted to say as well. No, Egg, I don't think Saint represents the Wuthering Waves community, because that would be stupid. And I've said that myself multiple times as well. But I know you don't watch my content, which doesn't bother me. But you obviously only decide to hop in when it's things like this because, again, it's wooer slander apparently, right? Because I hate the game, right? You know, even though I've praised the game so much, but I've been critical of a few aspects of the game. And then, you know, the game that makes gacha creators go insane. I'd argue the video that makes gacha creators go insane, talking about the bike, and people say wild stuff like this. I don't know, you know? Saint representing the Wooer community. Exactly, it doesn't, and I've never thought that, so I don't know why you'd even say that. Wasn't the entire point of using Saint in the video to showcase the biggest offender as your stance there? Exactly, literally. That even though he wasn't the hardest on my take, one of the biggest Kuro bots has now come to an opinion that sort of mirrors mine. Like, I'm not agreeing with Saint, even though I am. He's come to agree with me. You know what I mean? And I was just fascinated, like I say, I found it entirely fascinating. It was like, how can you agree with Saint when you never agree with him? Because right's right. I don't care who's saying it. You know what I mean? Like, I've noticed that actually. I haven't managed to watch the videos, but I've noticed Saint represented me, I'll be offended. Yeah, like, majority, what you got to understand when it comes to games, especially games like Wuthering Waves that have millions of players, right? The vocal minority, or even the online community that interacts with content creators and Reddit, is tiny. And then take the even smaller toxic part of that community is even smaller. And then add that to one content creator is an infinitesimally small part of the community. As I say, the way he kept saying things like that, like, you know, does he... I hope Pixel don't think this. Like, yeah, I'm not fucking stupid, bro. I know you think I am. I know you think I'm stupid, which is fine. I'm not offended by it. But, like, at least give me some credit. Like, you know, there's calling me retarded for having a particular take. And then there's an act of thinking I'm genuinely stupid. You know, it's just, as I said, insanely bad faith video it was. You can't agree with people you don't like, duh, right? It's double standards to do that, Ken. It's double standards when I'd argue it's kind of the opposite, really, because that'd mean you'd have to change your position based on who was agreeing or disagreeing with you. You know what I mean? Like, well, actually, this is one of the big things in my life that I think's important. Oh, that guy I really don't like says it's the same thing as well. Oh, well, yeah, fuck that. No, I've always said that that's bullshit. Like, come on, man. Exactly, JT, right. It's like, at some point you got to look and be like, well, there's truth and there's things that I believe as well, even if it's coming from a person who's, let's say, detestable. Like, Saint's done some detestable things, but, like, again, I don't like Saint, but he said I hate him. I don't hate Saint. Like, that's silly. I've got no malice towards him. He's just a dude on the internet who says some fucking dumb stuff. Like, I don't hate the dude. I wouldn't object to people like Genazad hating him, but I know Genazad doesn't hate him. He don't care for him. You know what I mean? Again, it's this emotional language a lot of the time. Too many people are too invested in all this sort of stuff. I think it's really strange how he said you shouldn't agree with Saint, but he shares Saint's opinion on the Wooer subreddit. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect example of his hypocrisy. Again, me and JT were on about it earlier. I can't use Reddit threads to, you know, say, well, look, there's other people agreeing, because that's just one. When it was two. That's just two threads from one a month ago and one 2 weeks ago. But there was a bunch of people talking on that thread, right? And I've seen conversations on Twitter and in comment sections of videos as well. But whatever, let's just say it's just the two Reddits. Oh, I can't use that. But then he goes on to use a Reddit comment to counter my point. And it's just like, oh, okay. That's double standard. But apparently agreeing with somebody you disagree with a lot and not a fan of, that's a double standard, which is just stupid. That's fair. That's being consistent. In fact, that's the opposite of having a double standard. That's having a standard and not changing it just because the person who agrees with you is somebody you don't like, because that's literally silly. As I said, not his finest work. I haven't watched many videos from Egg. I watched his first reaction to my bike take, which was just literally him calling me a retard for like 40 minutes or whatever. But never seen him before then. The only time I'd ever seen him since then, really, was when I'd be hanging out in like CJ's chat and he'd come in and be like, oh, Pixel's chill. Like, I didn't agree with his bike take, but from his other videos, he seems all right. But then he goes on to make a video just calling me a retard and lobotomized. Like, you can disagree and say, I think your point's kind of stupid. But, like, to say I'm all right and then say I'm a retard and I'm lobotomized and I'm hating for the sake of hating, it's like, that just feels very, I won't even say two-faced because I'm not his friend. I don't know the dude. It just feels snaky. You know, that feels snaky. That does to me. I really do think that feels snaky when someone's like, yeah, he's kind of chilly, and then you make a video, retard. It's just like, okay, all right, bro. You know, it's a bit weird. Discord told me he was being a Kurobot on CJ stream and went silent when CJ started critiquing supposedly. Yeah, somebody made a comment on my video, which I thought was quite pertinent. They said that, like, when this whole beef was going down between me, Cap, CJ, and Saint, a lot of people in the Woower community seemed to back off and have a little bit of balance and stop being so Kurobot-y. But now that beef's died down, they've just gone back to the typical MO of, like, lashing out at people who say negative things about Wuthering Waves. And also, that actually, I've noticed that a little bit, actually. You know, it's what I said, we was joking around, weren't we, that one time when that beef was going down, where people were like, it's kind of unified the gacha space. But people are just going to do what they're going to do, right? And some people just like to be tribalistic, and some people, like, I think that's what Egg's whole thing is, right? Like, he's in his whole channel just literally, no, hey, look, I'll react to content, right? I do, and I don't judge people who do. And even if that's 99% of your content, have at it. But like, that is literally all his content is, right? He's just yeah, majority of it's just literally reacting to other people's content, right? And making the odd video here and there, which is fine. Not judging that. Not judging that at all. It's totally fine. And again, I'm not offended that he was negative towards me. I just think this was a really bad video, man. This was a really bad video, if I'm honest. Genuinely a bad video. But yeah, all right, boys. I am, the alliance broke. You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. Exactly. But yeah, lads, appreciate ya. I'm going to get off. I'll get that tier list up tomorrow. Send it some love. It's appreciated. Maybe have that video up tomorrow as well. And then we'll go from there. Very disappointing. Yeah, it's like, I can have people cuss me out, but at least make it a good video. Do you know what I mean? Don't try and pull me apart with that. It was pretty rough. Anyway, yeah, I need to. I might read it on so don't put too much effort into other videos. What are you talking about? He's just like, oh, fuck that stream. Okay. All right then, boys, ladies and gentlemen. I'll catch you later. Yeah. Appreciate some point. Cheers.